All right, welcome in everyone. If you're tired of vague spiritual fluff and people pretending they know your entire future, you're in the right place. This is tarot without the smoke and mirrors. Tarot readers read energy, patterns, and symbols. I read energy. Symbols show possibilities. Nothing is set in stone. So before we start, let's tune in. Universe, guides, ancestors, whatever wisdom walks with us, help the right messages come through tonight. Let the cards speak clearly and let the people who need the message hear it. All right, here's how this works. Comment on today's post to enter the queue for a free reading. When it's your turn, type I comprehend and your question. Free users get 1 card. Members get 5 cards plus priority for $3.99 per month. And if you're on Twitch, I'll give you 2 cards and an Oracle Tarot reads energy, not fixed destiny. If you want someone who guarantees the future, go find a crystal ball and a caravan. Here we read patterns, choices, and possibilities. So use your brain, keep your power, and check the disclaimer. Hit like to support the stream. It helps the channel and it tells the algorithm the cards are behaving tonight. The cards are ready. Let's begin.
Hello and welcome. Hi Jenna, how you doing? We've got an Apple Lunar Tarot session today for the Trinity Tarot Live channel. This is my members channel, members and donators. So any members and donators, hi Yag, we'll be getting a 6-card reading today. If you're requiring a free reading, we have 15 spaces available for free readings. And you just need to comment on the pinned post, which I haven't pinned. Shit, hang on. Let me just pin it. So I've had about 2, nearly 3 weeks off, I think. I'm still going to take a few days off over this next week, and then I'm going to come back to my usual lives. If you have paid for membership all this month and have not got enough readings, I do understand that. Please let me know. I'd like to offer my members a free 10-minute reading. I can do a video for you, or I can do a private live or a social media reading. Okay, so just to make up for what I haven't done this month, I'd like to offer you a 10-minute reading. So we do have live tarot today. Etsy is available. There's 10% off at the moment. I am on fire for the readings. I do recommend getting an Etsy reading off me at the moment. And you can donate with supers or PayPal. Hi, Jayup. How you doing? Welcome in. Make sure you go and comment, Jayup. Okay, members, are you ready? Oh, you miss Yags, but you don't miss me. Yeah, fuck you, Jenna. Let me just get this camera up. Hi, welcome in, Lady Luck. All right. So Jenna's first. Yag is next. Members, don't worry about getting on the queue. Because I want to leave the spaces for the 3 people. We're only giving them 15 spaces for free readings. I'm not going to give 150 to 200% of my energy for free. I'm going to save it for the people that are donating and doing membership and not cut everyone off, but pull back my energy. Yeah. And I do apologize, Jennifer, not being live lately. I just needed a break. I just felt like after 3 years of everyone taking, then I just wasn't, like I wasn't feeling it. I needed some me time. I'm feeling much better, by the way. And as I said, I do recommend an Etsy reading at the moment. I do have confession readings for $7 Australian, which works out to about $5 American for a 10-minute reading. I'm struggling to find the hidden truth on that out. Yeah, I nearly had a breakdown with my brain damage the other month because I was just overworked then. And then when I started working out the mathematics that I was paying, I'm paying $200 a month for programs and cards and equipment, candles, shit like that. And I'm getting $100 every 3 months from YouTube. It's not adding up. So I've got to spend less time on YouTube and more time on Etsy, which is why I'm doing less lives. And my Etsy store is going well. It's up about 2,000% from last year. Because honestly, I got AI to log in and help me set it up properly. I set it up myself and I did all right. I thought I did all right. But then this year I've done really well. I've quadrupled what I made last year. All right. So, sorry, I was just trying to get into the energy. I'm just going to light this candle. I call upon the higher self to answer these questions. I seek only truthful answers which are aligned with the highest and greatest good for all concerned. Yeah, when I'm trying to get into the mood of reading tarot, I like to chat because it switches my brain off, and when my brain is switched off, that's when I read the best tarot. Jenna, long messages first. I may be quiet right now, but you are always on my mind. Remember that separation is an illusion. We are always together. We are drawn together by faith. Trust your intuition. I am working hard behind the scenes to heal and reach out to you soon. Stay strong for me. I'm coming back home. Communication. I need to talk to you and feel you close. I want to reach out to you. Please be open to receiving communication from me soon. Your response will encourage me greatly, and I will be waiting to hear back from you. Hidden truth. I hid who I really am from you. And I gotta say, don't stress out about that, because be honest, are you not hiding your bad habits, like your worst faults? Like, you might not like your legs, so you might wear long dresses or pants all the time, for example. Or you might not like your lips, so you don't wear lipstick. Or you might, do you get what I mean? There's something about you that you don't like, and you hide that from other people. And that's all this card means. Could be a bad habit, could be a fault. He's afraid to contact you at the moment. And I want you to know he talks to his friends about you. Maybe his work companions more so. He wants to date you, but I still feel like he's not quite ready for commitment yet. I'm going to get an unsent message for you as well. Sorry, I had to find the screen. It's because I haven't done this for a while. My memory's not exactly correct because I have to look for things and think about where things are instead of doing it automatically at the moment. It'll come back though. Image. Digital decks. Unsent messages. Here we go. Sorry, guys. I almost told you I'm scared of how much I want this. Oh. Thanks, Jenna. Thanks for supporting me while I've taken some time off. And as I said, you're entitled to a 10-minute reading. Just hit me up on Facebook and we can do it there if you want. Yag. That goes for you too, JP and Lady Luck. You're entitled to a 10-minute reading because I haven't been streaming this month, and you've paid for your membership, so I want to make it up to you by offering, like, basically the members that come in every day that are missing out. Not every single member, but the members that are missing out, like JP, Lady Luck, Jenna, and Yag, and Lima, and I don't know, there's not many other people. They're all offered a 10-minute reading. You don't have to take it, but you're offered a free 10-minute reading. It can be a video, it can be a social media interaction, or I can start up a live and you can sign in like normal. Except I'll send you a link. All right, yeah, do we have your question? Yes, Jaya, you too, darling. I forgot you were a member. Sorry, sweetheart. Oh, I miss you too, Jenna. I miss everyone. I've been a bit lonely, actually, but then again, I've been investigating the veil. After the members' readings, I'll play a quick video to show you what's going on with me now. I find Jag now. Thanks, Jag. How have you been, Jag? Oh, Jipe, I'll check if you're blocked for some reason. Sometimes, I don't know why, but sometimes my members get blocked from my channels and I have to literally go in and unblock them, even though I haven't actually blocked them in the first place. Because why would I block my members? That's ridiculous. Like, it's telling me I'm blocking my members. Are you stupid? I'm not stupid, so I didn't block my members. There's some sort of glitch. But, you know, like I am like basically attacking the matrix. So like electronic glitches are going to happen to me because I'm literally fighting the machine. because like I don't think Satan's a man, just like I don't think God's a man. I think, okay, like God's a frequency, and I think like Satan could be like a device, like a mobile phone, which I call a black mirror. Actually, like televisions, also black mirrors, because when they're turned off, like they're black and they're reflective like a mirror. They're actually like you scry off them. You're actually scrying off your phone. How many confessions for the 10-minute reading? It's not, you can pick cards until like we run out of 10 minutes. We don't have to have a structured reading. You can just go, I want these cards next and I want these cards next. We can do the reading however you want. We don't have to do a structured one unless I'm doing a video. Because when I'm doing a video, I can wander off track because of my brain damage. You know, like I start the reading in one place, and if I'm not careful, I end up in a totally different place that has nothing related to the beginning of the reading. So, like, I have to be a little bit careful when I do like 20-minute readings because I've only got about a 5-minute memory. But you do realize that I actually cold read you guys every time. I don't actually remember your last readings at all because I go into trances and I switch my brain to a different function so that it bypasses my memory and goes straight from a thought and straight out of my mouth without me thinking. Hi, Lima. Hey, Lima, you're not a member. Are you going to be a member again? I'll still treat you like a member today, but if you want your 10-minute reading, you'll have to join membership again. I'm offering all my members that come in regularly a 10-minute reading. Anyway, I'll do this reading. Yag. Your person is focused on their career and finances right now because they want to be a supportive husband. They want to be able to afford to be able to have a wife and family. And they are focused on their healing right now. They might, I don't know, what the impression I've got is that they feel like you're healing as well. And that once you both do this healing, once something happens, like once this thing happens, then I'll know I'm healed and then I can move forward again. And when I see, do this thing, then I'll know that they're ready and I can think about moving forward because it's all about them being ready. He's earning coins for you? I don't even know what that means. Are you prostituting yourself for coins? Dude, $500 an hour for sex. I'm just kidding, Yak. I know you're not a prostitute. I'm just trying to be sarcastic funny. It just doesn't work with autistic people. I'm going to do your Apollina's. I'm very attracted to you. But I'm scared of getting hurt, so I act like I don't care. Right now, I can't support your actions. It's too much for me to deal with. Oh, yeah, don't cry. I was only kidding. That was very rude of me. I apologize. I thought it was funny, but I'm an Australian. We think shit like that's funny. When we like someone, we give them shit, and we're like, that means I like you. When I give you shit, it's an Australian thing. And we've got, it's too late. I've moved on and do not wish to reconnect. Now, I'm not feeling that. What I'm feeling is this one. I can't give you what you want or deserve right now. I'm sorry. As I said, I feel like he's doing healing. And once this magical thing happens, like once I get 60K and a promotion, then I'm emotionally healed. And like I got to say, they're not emotionally healed at all. They're just like saying a milestone is going to heal them or make them magically happy, and it's not. So just be careful, Yag. You may be waiting for a little bit of time for this person to become ready. I'm going to get you an unsent message. So it's taking me a little bit of time to get back into the swing of things with my third eye open. It just means that readings, I'm getting more information, so they're deeper readings for the members. You're still the first person I think of. There you go, Yag. Contact me via email to book in your 10-minute reading or social media or however you contact me. We need to get Jai up next, I believe. Just give me a second, JP, and I'll pull you up. Okay, let me read what you were saying about the reading. TV is like a portal. Oh, Christine. Okay, so Christine, TV is a black mirror. You're channeling. And what TV does, it's a tell, lie, vision. Let me write that down for you. It's a tell, lie, vision. Right? So it's a tell, lie, vision, which programs you using the majority rules in the Matrix program. So what it does is it mass tells you by sending you the news that basically a majority of you should think in this way. And you do, because you hear the TV, it's convincing. You all watch the same program. You're all convinced the same way. You all think the same thing. You know, it's basically just like when Einstein made up some bullshit calculations that explained how the earth is round when it's fucking flat. And then I checked if it was flat, and I was like, it's not even fucking flat, because now a majority think that it's round and a majority think that it's flat. So it is round and it is flat, but it's also not round and it's not flat. Because it's a fucking program. And it's majority rules and the majority thinks it, so it is. That's why you can find evidence for both, that both are correct and both are incorrect at the same time, which you can't do if it was either. You get what I'm saying? That's why the round side of the thing doesn't work for me. TV is an illusion. It's run by the Illuminati. Actually, it's run by the Pope. The Pope is running things in here. The Vatican are the only ones on land. We're all in the water. Guys, you need to read up on your sovereignty. Because I bet you guys are still signing like slaves. I want you today to, from this moment onwards, sign in a dark purple pen if you can. And if you can't, I want you to always put 3 dots after your name, which says, I sign in duress and I know what you're up to. Even if you don't know, just do it. Because fuck, wouldn't it freak them out if everyone started signing with 3 dots? They couldn't actually do the sovereignty thing to us anymore because it's all an assumption. Lima, there's still a bit of a wait, darling. But like I said, you can have a 10-minute free reading if you rejoin your membership up. Because I did mention you as one of the people. Naked truth and love and separation. Ooh, you know what? I'm not feeling the love and separation, but I'll use it for you. I'm sure it'll be fine, Jaya. And Lady Luck's up next after this. Then we've got JP, then we've got Lima, just so the members know what's going on. Hi, Cindy, how you going? Blessings for you. There's a bit of a list. I might actually have all my spaces taken up. Let me just see. Oh, no, there's still spaces. You'll need to exclamation join the queue. Yep, I got them. I'm not giving you that one, though, because you've seen it. I always start from the top. I'm keeping secrets from you. These are deep secrets too. They want to have sex with you, but when I looked at this card, I saw a love heart. I still see a love heart on it. So it's not really about sex, it's about connection for them. They want to date you. And they're not happy in their current situation. They're miserable without you, Jaya. Their finances are a mess. They've made bad decisions. And they're in the process of turning things around right now. They don't know how to make things right between you. And they can't believe you're really gone. I'm going to give you one extra from here. I'm giving you 2 extra today, Joe. I wish I could hold you one more time. Thanks, Joe. So don't forget, email me or catch up with me on social media. To organize your 10-minute reading. Okay? All right. Looking for Lady Luck now. Lady Luck. Hey, Ruby. How you doing? Welcome in. Lady Luck, do you want to get ready? JP, you can get ready as well. Lima, I'll just get you to hold. Hi, Lady Luck. You want to put up your question for me, please? I can't find it. I either literally can't find it or it's not there. I'm not sure. Just make it easy for me and get it done for me. We'll just pull Lima off as well so that we've got the 15 spaces available for the free readings. Thanks for comprehending, Lady Luck. Hey, Jasper, welcome in. Oh, Dark Kisses, not Dark Confessions. Sorry. Cards. Just lose the phone. Now, did everyone comment? I still didn't pin the post, did I? Why didn't I pin the post? I thought I did. Fuck off. I hate how, like, I post something and immediately a bar of emojis comes up. It gets in the way of me actually interacting with what I've done. Like, thanks for being helpful and getting in my way. Natural, let me just check. No, Natural, you're not on the queue. So you're on Twitch. If you just wait, you can be after the members because you're on Twitch. Twitch doesn't have a queue. They're just after the members. I'm good. I took about 2 or 3 weeks off because I was just exhausted. I was feeling a bit used. So I just thought I'm going to just take some me time. Oh, no, it's fine, Natural. You don't have to join. Okay, here we go. Lady Luck. I care too much what others think. And if I think that they're going to disapprove of what I'm doing, I don't do it, even if I want to. And I don't feel like I'm good enough for you. It's not like that you're not good enough for me. It's that I don't feel good enough for you. I'm starting to fall for you. But I want you to take the lead instead of waiting for me to make all the moves. And I talk to my friends about you because honestly, I don't know what to do. Because right now I'm going through a dark night of the soul. A dark night of the soul is an awakening thing where basically the things that don't serve your higher purpose or aren't good for your future fall away. And that can be joblessness, homelessness, breakups with family, and having to be alone for a period of time and rebuild your life. So honestly, it's not a great time to try and have a romantic relationship with someone who's broken. You have to be in the same space, and right now they're going through the spiritual awakening. So you need to stop getting love cards and go through the spiritual awakening too, Lady Luck. You need to get at least one spiritual card, so I'm going to give you one right now. The Oracle. And I've chosen the What Lies Beneath card. So guys, I am opening my third eye again. I couldn't wait for you any longer. I had hoped that a lot of you would be opening your third eye also. You're a lot more intuitive than you were. So what lies beneath? There is a situation that is about your love life. And the thing that lies beneath, it isn't spiritual love, it's tantric sex. You have to remember that oxytocin is a drug and you guys are addicted to it. Like you're like crackheads on it. Like you're falling in love with the post office box for taking your post. Like, no offense meant. You fall in love too easily, too often, because you're actually addicted to the feeling of oxytocin rather than finding your soulmate. And instead of going, I'm manifesting my soulmate, you're running around going, are you my soulmate? Are you my soulmate? Are you my soulmate? Do you get what I mean? There is envy in a situation that you need to understand. No one compares to you. You are on your own journey that is totally different to everyone else's. You're actually in a movie that's called My Spiritual Awakening. You're the main character and everyone else is a minor character. And right now, you're letting S be your major character because every day you come in and you get cards for him instead of getting them for you. Love you, Lady Luck. That was your spiritual awakening reading. Try not to focus on the love outside. Try to focus on the love inside, guys. That's what the spiritual awakening's about. Really. If I nutshell the spiritual awakening, it's about finding the divinity in you or finding out that you are actually God. Because, and I'm not being like dramatic, I'm just saying you have a soul that is is the golden frequency, right? That is a fractal of what God is. So God is like one big golden frequency. We're only seeing fractals of it in here. We're seeing it in everything. We're like, oh, that's God's fingerprint. You get what I mean? And the way you can find it is circles. Circles are God's fingerprint. Hexagons are the devil's fingerprint. So when you're going through the afterlife, if you see frequency that is hexagonal, no, don't go that way. If you see something circular coming towards you, that's where you want to go. Okay? And don't go to the light. Find the aqua doors. JP, the light recycles you guys. It's the false light. Because Jesus is the false light in here. He's the S-U-N, not the S-O-N. It's a long story. I've got a video. JP, are you here? And Lima, you can get ready. Natural, you can get ready. All right, there's JP, I see you. Work oracle for times to come, angel number deck. Okay. You like the old one? You like the old one, so I'll give you the old ones, JP. Oh, Lima, stop it. Kidding me? What is she, 150? She'll be dead soon. Give her a break. She's just getting crankier because she knows she's dying. I'll tell you a story in a minute. JP, you're another one. It's time to start your spiritual awakening. I'm going to give you a spiritual card for your final card. Because the oracle is really my choice. So everyone that always gets love readings is definitely getting a spiritual one today, because I'm having a spiritual awakening. By myself, guys. You're supposed to join me. It's supposed to be a party. All right, JP, work oracle. We've got looking. Now, you have an eye for beauty, and you tend to uncover hidden charms. Now, this might be from, I don't know, when I hear beauty, I don't think of someone being handsome. I think of someone being really plain, but having a personality that shines out of them so much that they become the most beautiful person in the world. Do you get what I mean? They're so tender, they're so loving, and this is the hidden treasure that I feel like you'll uncover once you stop looking for love. Because I feel like once you stop looking for it and chasing it, it will be able to find you. And it says, seek and you will find. And this is about actually not seeking, because the thing is, if you chase something, it will run away. Like go and check in nature. It happens every time. But if you run away from something, it will chase you. So you need to run away from love for a minute, because we're dealing with frequency and energy. It's not like Einstein said at all. Einstein fucking lied to you guys. He made up bullshit calculations, because I want to know who went around with a tape measure and measured the earth to start off with. I don't agree with how they made the mathematics. They didn't even use, they rounded off and shit. No, if they didn't do it exactly, I don't like it. Perfect fit. JP, you'll be going to find the right path and fit with your soul, the ideal job. And you are meant to be here right now doing whatever you're doing, even if it's tough. You're going to have time to celebrate. You're going to have time to kick off the party activities and have a great time. You might need to plan for a joyful future or a vacation soon. And the last card you've got is, while you're worried and stressed about money and work, you're actually living in scarcity. Now, scarcity can make you ill. You know, like if you feel like, do I have enough when you're cooking, for example, and then you eat it, then your body will not have enough. And I'm going to say, if you're not eating whole food that's real food, like a carrot is a carrot, a chicken is a featherless chicken, a beef is not a cow. So you can't eat beef. You understand? Unless you get a whole cow. A beef is not a cow. Do you get what I'm saying? An egg is an egg. But a packet is not chemicals and food flavor enhancers. That's not food. If it's got chemicals or numbers, it's not food. And margarine and spread, don't ever use that again, guys. That's plastic. It's one molecule of being plastic, and it's giving us Alzheimer's because the plastic's going between the receptors in the brain, stopping you from being able to think. It's ridiculous. So healthier lifestyle. Everyone also needs to detox from metal at the moment. You can have cranberries, you can have coriander, you can have, I've got some recipes if you want to get in contact with me. When the mud flood happens, I predict it's going to be a bit like metal foil in a microwave if you don't get rid of your metal. And I'm going to say everyone who had COVID shots, you got the most metal. JP 144, high vibes, divine intervention, prosperity, big ventures, fated events, faith, purpose, and high calling. So this card's also predicting good luck in your career. Love and other happiness lurks just around the corner. It will be something much better than in your wildest dreams. A rare opportunity and exciting encounter with like-minded people will exceed your expectations. It says love either dreams or money. Ooh, JP, that was harsh. 2, you have been keen awareness of what's happening around you. A strong intuition is your gift and will help you understand the unspoken feelings and thoughts of others. This insight allows you to be a great guide and supporter. And this one says, wall ahead, hold your horses. Wall ahead, hold your horses. It means you've got a delay of some kind. It means that you're not blocked, but there's a small delay. You have to wait the perfect timing. And I've got to say, sometimes waiting for that perfect timing is a divine action. It's not like a waste of time. You get me? All right, thanks, JP. Alrighty. Do we have Lima ready? I'm glad you got on the queue, Cindy. I've been busy reading. I wouldn't have let you miss out. There's still a bit of a wait. I haven't even started free readings yet. Lima, getting fed up with your mum. So, okay, my grandfather was the nicest person in the world, but he literally went to a reunion for the Navy and accidentally ate a piece of lettuce that hadn't been washed properly, and a caterpillar had crawled across it, and he'd eaten it, and it gestated the slime from the snail or the slug. And what he did was he instantly started dropping blood pressure every time he stood up, so he like collapsed, and he lost about, I don't know, 40 kilos in about 2 weeks, it felt like. It's probably longer than that. I was fairly young. But he went from the sweetest, lovingest, most wonderful, warm granddad overnight to this grumpy old guy saying, are you here to get my fucking inheritance? And shit like that to me. And I was like, who are you talking to? I'm just using this as an example, Lima. As they get older, they get grumpier, and as they get closer to death, it's going to get worse. So this is probably not going to get better with you being fed up with your mum. It's probably going to get worse, but she's probably not going to last super long. So maybe you can put up with it and maybe just breathe and count and do what you have to. You can love her, but you don't have to like her sometimes. You know what I mean? That was your reality reading. So Lima, we've got partnerships, and this is saying that you might need to involve other people in your family in the care of your mum and get them to help. You know, it might be good for her to interact with other people even if it's not a family member, even if it's a friend or a paid person. At least with a paid person, you can trust them not to fuck it up. With a family member, not so much. The Devil card says she's got mental health issues. She grew up in a hard time. She's lived a hard life, and she's not happy with her accomplishments. The devil says that she's got wishes and dreams and objects and possessions that she covets that are never going to make her happy, because okay, what's coming to my head is really dumb. I'm just going to say it. So, because she doesn't believe in God, because if she believed in God, she would understand that her soul is eternal. Her God is not stupid and would not give her a 2-second soul. Someone is fucking lying to her. Yeah, like when old people lie, it's because honestly, they don't like their life. They keep fucking up things, and they don't learn from their mistakes because people keep picking up the pieces, Lima, and letting them lie. If she lies to me and I caught her out, I would basically spank her ass. I would cut off a privilege and treat her like a kid. Lie to me, this what's happened. Not lie to me and I'll keep coming back for more. You need to travel. You need to leave sometimes. You need to move. You need to this is a lack of vision or planning. Like, you need to start planning now for 10 years from now, especially when it comes to old people. Like, you might have them in a old person's home or whatever, but is that going to be sufficient? Do you have to put them on a waiting list for when they go right downhill and they need medical attention 24/7? Or have you got enough money to set up that in your house? You've got to already be thinking about this, Lima. We've got bad business, financial management, or not finishing what you start. And I feel like there's going to be times where you're going to have the will to do something, but you're going to be like, it's not going to be appreciated. No one's going to fucking care if I do it or not. And if I don't do it, nothing's really going to happen except the person goes without, and it's not like food or water. It's not a staple. It's not a necessity. We've got needs and wants, and needs are food and water and shelter. Do you know what I mean? I'm going to get out a couple of spiritual cards for you from the Spiritual Advice deck. You ready to travel again? Well, the best way to get ready is to start by putting $10 or $20 away right now. And then if, say, you get a lump sum of money, put a lump sum of money away. The more you save, the quicker you can go. Like, don't wait for fucking miracles and God to solve all your problems. Put the money away yourself and do it yourself. All right, we're going to give you 3 cards. So we've got trust the journey. Faith, trust, surrender, and patience. That's all I'm saying. Embrace changes. Change is going to come. Change brings transformation, but you need to be adaptable. You need to grow and you need to evolve with the situations. You need to stop planning in advance and just brainstorm in advance. You need to practice self-reflection and be more introspective, have self-awareness and discover yourself, how you feel about things, why you feel that about them, and how you're going to deal with the negative emotions in a positive way. Because if we are dealing with frequency and energy, every time I say, which actually means to hit because it's a curse word. And what I'm actually doing when I say it is I'm actually hitting you with frequency. Do you realize that? So you've got to think of all the words that you say and how you say them. Because I think we're speaking Anglish, not English. English lowercase with a asterisk. I think we're speaking another language but don't know it. And that's why we're in part of this mess. We're actually speaking several languages. I couldn't even explain it. Thank you, Lima. Do we have Neutral? You're up. Is that all for our members? We've finished our members, I think. We've just got one for Twitch, no one for Facebook. Anyone for Facebook? This Metro, you need to get ready. Hi, Priestess. How you going, sweetie? Just give me a second. We might not have Natural in here. Just call Natural one more time. Hi, Priestess. You can get ready. No one from Facebook is here. We've got room for 5 more readings. Panday, I'll just get you to wait for a minute, and I want to play a video before we start so I can just have a quick break and reset myself. Thanks, Lima. Thanks for your support. If you want your 10-minute reading, just rejoin your membership and contact me on email. All right. I'm just picking one. So I've been doing a bit of an investigation into the veil, and I want to play you a video that shows you what the veil kind of is. I've done different things and drawn things in and shown you what I see. Now, before I show you this video, I don't want you to freak out because there is a devil-like person in here. I am Apolluna, the bringer of truth, and I'm meant to break the devil's head. So this is not unusual. He's attacking me at the moment. It's okay. I'm cool. So watch this. Okay, so that's kind of what I'm seeing, but I see it all the time in the background running like a movie. I see all that shit all the time. Like I see my dog everywhere. He's in America as well, and he died in November last year. And like someone in America found him in their wall. Okay, Lima, no problem, darling. Hi, Priestess, we'll do you. So guys, you're getting, I'll give you a 2-card reading and a spiritual awakening card today, a 3-card reading. because you waited so long. All right, High Priestess. I'm focused on my career and finances. And I really hope you haven't moved on, because I still think about you. We're going to give you an inner sunshine card. Okay, so you do realize, like, okay, so where would India be? India's probably maybe even the third eye. I don't know. Antarctica is the sacral chakra, the solar plexus chakra, because the solar plexus chakra is not, you can't go to Antarctica and you can't activate the solar plexus chakra because they're pretending it doesn't exist, right? And because they're pretending it doesn't exist, Antarctica is frozen, right? And because the solar plexus is the sun, you've got to find the light, melt the ice, and activate Antarctica. Antarctica are your chakras. Like in America isn't, like Egypt's like my heart. Do you get what I mean? Like if I go to Egypt, I'm going to my heart chakra. If I go to Antarctica, I'm going to my solar plexus chakra. I made an info sheet. Just let me know if you want it. The way of light. You need to you need to take a conscious step into the light and turn weaknesses into strengths by mastering your thoughts. You need to overcome obstacles with a positive attitude and extend your light to every corner of existence. Antarctica. You know the place that's got the ice wall and the other land on the other side? So they say, the place with the treaty where no one's allowed to fucking dig or own the land, and they fucking agreed this right in the middle of a war. Oh, let's just shake hands and not dig or own this for 200 years, even though we're fighting for land everywhere else. And mining rights. Nah, I don't believe it. Antarctica's off bounds. It's definitely the solar plexus chakra. Natural, you can get ready. I did call you up. Can you get ready right now and we'll do you straight away? Where the aliens live, yeah, they got bases on the moon and Antarctica, same thing. No. Yeah. Do you want to get ready for your reading, darling? If you want to chat to me about Antarctica, you can contact me on social media or leave something on my Twitch, what's it called, the Discord. I've got Discord running. Let's get the next person ready as well. Can I have Tunde getting ready and Manifest Abundance, please? We are closing off the queue now. That is all the readings I'm taking for YouTube. Okay. Natural. Let's just go to Twitch. Thanks for waiting. I appreciate it. Took a little while. If the money will be okay by the time I have to start. Oh my God, are you kidding me? What are you doing? Natural, this is the dumbest question I've ever heard. No offense. Sorry, I'm autistic. I probably said that really rudely. Okay, so I'll tell you why it's dumb. You are going to wait for something to magically happen to you, right? And hope for the best. Then take action and ensure that you have the money by the time you need it. You're just going to wish and hope and dream. Do you get what I'm saying? You always take action. Because at the end of the day, like, say, if I start saving to go on a holiday and then I win the lottery anyway, that's okay. That money can be used for something else. But the fact is, if I didn't save it, I probably wouldn't win the lottery in the first place, because it takes action to get a reaction. And they said that I have to wait 7 to 10 weeks to save it. My school needs the money. Okay, so let me just catch up on what you're saying. Hey, Panday. You're taking out loans and they got denied because some credit stuff is happening, and then you fixed it all. There is now time in the middle. No worries. Because everything got mixed up. They said I have to wait 7 to 10 business days, but my school needs money next month. Every time I call them, they say I'm in a queue. Is there a complaints line? Like, find out who is like their ombudsman, and contact their ombudsman. That's what I do every time. I just contact the ombudsman. Because when it's about loans and stuff, it's heavily regulated, that they must contact you within a certain period of time. And if they don't, and you can get the ombudsman in, and the ombudsman will take charge of the situation, so you don't have to deal with these dickheads. Yeah, well, there's nothing you can do natural. Let's see what the cards have to say. We've got a yes card. It's a happy families card. It tells me that you should get the money. What else have we got here? Let me just check. Okay, so you will get the money eventually, but there will be an abuse of power by the people that you're doing the finances with. And I feel like they're going to be stubborn about something, or they're going to have a lack. Hang on, just give me a sec. I just have to make the screen bigger. I couldn't read it. They've got a lack of discipline, or they're I'm hearing the word breach. It says decipher natural procedures. So that means read all the terms and conditions and see what they're required, what's required of them and what's required of you. What can you do to protect yourself and let it happen? Well, first you've got to stop living in scarcity. Like, you're never going to manifest money if you're living in scarcity. You have to live in abundance. You have to believe that the universe will provide and that you have all the money in the world. You have to stop counting your money, and you have to stop wondering if you have enough. You have to stop walking to the letterbox and saying, I hope I don't get a bill, because that's negative. That's scarcity. You have to change your mindset in order to change your energy, in order to change your life. All right, we're going to get you a spiritual awakening card. And you're going to get one from the Ask Your Soul a Message. What can you do to protect yourself? The thing you can do to protect yourself is take action. You said that there's stuff you could take action on. Do that. Don't sit there and wait and hope and dream. My dad used to say, wish and hope and dream in one hand and shit in the other hand and see which one fills up first. I tell you, it's always the shit one. My dad used to say, if you wish and hope and dream and you don't take any action, you will just have a handful of nothing. I'm going to give you two cards. You've got stay open. This card is telling you to stay open to options available to you. Research options. And you know what I would do? I would even talk to an AI and see if there's any actions they can. Yeah, as I said, you need an ombudsman, sweetheart. You can't deal with these people if they ignore you. It's the same with sovereignty. You can't deal with it if they're ignoring that it's happening. You've got to deal with it a different way and interact with it a different way. And that's by going to the next one up and saying, hey, they're not doing their job. Because it is a requirement to contact you back within a certain period, to do things within certain periods when it has to do with the money industry, financial industry. We've got trust. You need to trust that you already know the answer. You have the answer. You know what it is, but you probably don't want to do it. There's no way to hurry up paperwork, Natural. You should have done it earlier. It's the only thing I can say about that. Thanks, Panday. I'm looking for you next. Love you. Thank you, Natural. That's your Apple Lunar reading. Thanks, Panday. Are your parents living with you at the moment, driving you crazy, Panday? That's good, Natural. Like I said, just get an AI, just a free one, and just say, who's the ombudsman for them? And get the AI to go and look for you. And then Google it to make sure it's correct. Don't just believe it. They're liars. Sunday. It's not the right time yet. And I'm sorry, I don't see them doing it before December. Yeah, I don't see them doing it before December. You're going to get a life message card today. A rhythm of life. It says you need to embrace the joy within your heart instead of trying to find it outside of your heart. It's about releasing what no longer serves you and being in a true alignment with your true self. It's about accepting both what you have and what you do not have and being grateful and at peace with what is in your life instead of always wanting more. You need to live in harmony with God's will. And in doing so, You will dance with life and witness the magic of love unfold into your life. It's that easy to find love. Just let go. Thank you, Pandey. That was your reading. Do we have Manifest Abundance? Yes. Hi, Manifest. Can we get Halo and Desi Girl? No communication? Got playing games. This is a game to me. The way I'm acting and responding or posting, I do it to get your attention. Because I want you to run away with me. Would you pack a bag and meet me in Hawaii? I just want to get away from the world and be alone with you. All right, I'm going to get you an angel card. We've got calm. It says you are surrounded by the energy of calm and peace and positivity. You need to tune into it, manifest abundance. The angels remind you that calmness comes with the determination to live ever happily in the present moment. Relinquishing the past and not worrying about the future, but placing your lives firmly in the Creator's hands. Worry reminds you of the bigger picture. Thank you, Manifest. Just give me a second. I'm just going to send them a message on Facebook. Someone asked me for a reading. Okay. Thank you, Manifest. All right, next up, I can see Halo and Desi Girl. Thank you very much. So, guys, I'll probably take a few days off this week, and then I'll start doing regular shows again. I just need, like, the rest of the week off. Time frame for you when you start a job. Okay, stop focusing on time frames. 2 months from now. Sorry. I'm going to get you a shadow work card. You'll ride the storm, Halo Angel. It says, let chaos and turbulence cleanse your spirit. Purge, purify, and refine. Some things, they're not there to stop you. They are there to cause chaos in your life because you need to go about things a different way, though. Or you need to go be diverted in another direction. Do you get what I mean? You got to think of it like the angels are like the scientists in lab coats, and we're like the rats in the mazes, and they put like positive stimulus in front of us when they want us to move forward, and they keep putting negative stimuli in front of us when they want us to move away from something, but we're like, well, I really want it. So even though I'm getting negative stimuli, I'm going to keep going for this thing that's giving me negative stimuli. And the angels are like scratching their head and going, what's going on? I gave them negative stimuli and they're moving towards it. This doesn't make sense. Thank you, Halo. There's a girl. Look at soon. I'm going to contact you soon. And something to say. There's something I really want to share with you. I'm waiting for the right time to tell you. I'm going to get you a mystical dream. You got enemy. It says there is an enemy in your life at the moment who is causing inner conflict rather than external challenges. They are dreaming of you and manifesting at you because of their dreams. They're not meaning to actually do anything negative. This is about unresolved struggles. It's about emotional or situational problems that you've had with them. And they represent the resistance from others or within yourself to accept yourself for all your faults, because everyone's a fractal of you. And you know those really annoying people? Yeah, that's one of your worst habits. I'm just saying. But this dreaming code, the dream, because we're actually in a dream at the moment. We're dreaming. And I'm trying to get you guys to wake up because it's 11:11. It's time to get up. The dream is encouraging you to confront your internal battles and find the strength to overcome them as you go. So honestly, do you know what that tells me? You're going to fail. because what it's trying to teach you is that overcoming failures is what it's trying to teach you. Do you get what I mean? So if you just keep on going, oh no, that's going to fail, I'm going to quit, it's going to keep on making everything fail until you go through it and deal with it. Now, it could be in love life, it could be in work, or it could be just in like personal friend relationship that you're going to be unsuccessful, but you're just going to take it on the chin and accept your part in it. Thank you, Jessica. That's your spiritual awakening advice. Hi, Divine. How you doing? You're on Facebook. Hi. Didn't it work on Facebook? Couldn't you talk to me? Ah, that is you. I will do you right away. You did find me. Just give me a second. All right. Well, Divine, like, before we do your mystical reading, let's be honest. I hope you've done a lot of schooling, like, honestly. Unless you're like, is your third eye open? Are you and I mean for real, and I'm gonna say your third eye isn't open, because the spiritual awakening is about waking up. I'm gonna play a video for you after this, but you're gonna need to pause it and read the screen because it goes too fast. If I let all my videos play with all my fucking information, they'd never get played. All right, so number one, spiritual awakening coach, you have to hi Christine, I thought you weren't here, you should tell me you were here. You're going back to school, you're in the middle. Okay, cool. Now, the other thing is you're fairly young. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm basically doing life coaching at the moment, Divine, when I do tarot readings. But I'm 46. I've lived a lot of life and I've made a lot of mistakes. And the thing is, if you've made a lot of mistakes, you'll make a good life coach, because you can tell people the signs that you saw before you made the mistake and give them a warning sign to look for example. If you've lived a hard life and it's been terrible, you'll make an excellent spiritual awakening coach. 37, you look much younger in your picture. Okay, so yeah, well, that'll make you a better life coach. So you want to know if you should become a life coach? Well, I've got to say, it is going to be an ongoing battle. It's not going to be easy. You've got to do schooling. You've got to do practical work. You've got to get in there and have the courage to advise people on situations you might not fully understand. Like, because I'll give you an example. Like, people come into me for tarot readings and they're like, I'll have these really romantic love cards for my breakup situation that has gone no contact and the person has blocked me. They're getting the wrong cards. So what they're doing is they're getting a fake reading from themselves to make themselves feel better because they want to hear certain words and they're going to make me say them to them. Do you get what I mean? They're actually giving themselves a fake reading, because I wouldn't give those cards. I'd give the proper cards. And you're going to have to like realize when you're dealing with people. Okay, here's something. Okay, so you might do something a certain way that makes totally no sense to someone else, right? You're going to have to think of different ways to do the same thing. You know, I actually would encourage you to read my book. I've got the first couple of chapters. It will really help you, especially with life coaching stuff. It has some great advice in it. I do recommend having a quick read. Here, I'll send the link. It's called Gamify Your Life. It's how I get by with brain damage and a 5-minute memory. Hey everyone, just give me a sec. All right. So it's going to be an ongoing battle, but as long as you persevere and have courage, you will be successful. You need to learn from your past failures and use them in order to push your career forward. We have the 10 of Cups as well, which shows you'll be very happy, you'll be very good at it. Just speaking to you, and I can feel your energy is really healing and helpful. You literally want to help. And that's what's different about you and other people. Some people do it for a job, but you really want to help people. And I think you'd be great at it, Divine. But just remember, you've got to do a lot of schooling. You've got to do a lot of homework. You've got to make a lot of mistakes. Hey, better left unspoken. I'm okay. I chucked the shits and took 4 weeks off. Thanks, Divine. That was your Apollina reading. Just let me get you a spiritual awakening card. We're doing spiritual awakening in here. And I'm feeling a life purpose card for you because of your reading. Lima's going off on the 8 balls. Ali, as the Empire. What are we doing? Darling, I'm sorry, I closed off the queue. I do a minimum of 3 readings. Now you need to be quick to get your free reading from me. I gave out 500% of my energy and I got back 2%, so I'm not doing that anymore. You got time to decide, Divine. And this is about making a decision based on your heart's truest desires. Because your life purpose, I'll play that video. So this video tells you your life purpose, which is basically to raise the vibration. Your mission is to raise the vibration. You raise the vibration by feeling joy and spreading joy. So doing what is your heart's greatest desire, that's how you can raise the vibration. That's what you need to go through your spiritual awakening. And you need to stop doing the things that don't serve you anymore, that aren't for your highest good. All right, I'm going to have a quick break and play this quick video. It's less than a minute, guys. I'm going to just have a bite. And then I'll be back. Better left unspoken. You can skip the queue because you're a donator. And I'm sorry, Ali, I can't offer you a reading unless you want to donate. All right.
You walk through life, no questions making, trapped in the matrix, a cog in the machine, living a lie, a fabricated scene. Then the whisper started, a gentle hum, something inside me telling me to come higher, further, break these mental chains, unlock the potential, rewrite my brain. This ain't no fairy tale, this is the real
you need to pause that and read it. Rewind the video, pause it and read it. If you want to know your mission, how to achieve it, what you're doing here, what's going on, and why. I'm working it out. I'm Apple Luna, the bringer of truth, and I'm here to end all the deceptions. I'm over it. I'm fucking over it. Yeah, Divine, I make my own music as well. I don't play commercial music. It's evil. It's satanic. No, I'm not muted. You're behind. Better left unspoken, you're behind. All right, Loz, you paid a donation. Just let me see what else. Loz and Better Left Unspoken, you get ready. Also, get Thriving Panda ready. All right, Divine, thank you. I've got to move on to the next person. Thanks for coming in. And I should have been streaming on Facebook. You should have been able to come in on Facebook. Ali, Cindy. No, Cindy, you didn't miss your reading it. Sometimes it takes over an hour to get readings from me. I've always been pretty popular. Okay. All right. Got a bit of a mix for you, Loz. Sorry about that. You came in on a different email. You guys really stuff me up when you come in on different emails or change your screen name. It's like basically reading for a brand new person. I can't connect the files. I can't do it. My brain won't do it because of my brain damage. Once you've got a file, it's your file and your file alone, and it can't be connected to any other file. Oh my God, Better Left Unspoken. Social media is kicking my ass at the moment. It's blocking me every 5 seconds, kicking me off Facebook and shit for posting like actual real shit about the spiritual awakening instead of lies. Like legit, I post a video, right? Sometimes immediately Facebook kicks me out and blocks me. Like it's got an automatic thing that looks for keywords and content that flags this system that gets you kicked out and makes it so that you can't access your account or fix it. It just locks you out. But I'm a fucking hacker, so I hacked back in. Motherfucker, I'm not getting kicked out. Again. We got to remember, okay, Vatican is Google, guys. Vatican is Google. Vatican are running everything. They are the only ones with land. We're all on water. And I'll tell you how you can tell. See, America is the land. And USA is a corporation. It is water. Britannia is the land. England is a corporation. It's the water. Now, it's harder to tell with Australia and some other countries. Australia, lowercase, is the land, but Australia, all uppercase, is the water. The only place that is land here is Vatican City. Vatican City is the only land. You can go and look this up. Look up sovereign land. The word sovereign means it's land. If it's not sovereign, it's not land. Yeah, we all got declared dead at sea by the King in the Great Fire of London, so that they could collect the custody trusts without a body. Because in the fire, most of the bodies got burnt up and they couldn't recognise them, so they couldn't claim their trust. So, and like when you were born and you registered your birth, you then had 7 years to tell them you were alive, but you didn't. So that's why you go to court, and the court has a seance to summons you because you're dead at sea. That's why they don't invite you to court. They summons you like a ghost. All right, Lois, sorry. Why can't I move on from you? I have painful memories about this. And I long for your kisses. But I wish you wouldn't treat me the way that you do, because I don't deserve to be treated so well. And I feel like I need to hold back my feelings from you. And I feel like we both still need some time to heal and grow from this situation. No better left than spoken. They're on the screen. You're next. I've been working on my self-love and self-worth. And your beautiful soul is what I crave. Oh, better left unspoken. Give me your email address. I'll send you some of these info sheets that I made. I send them all. Made up my own language and everything. Lewis, we've got unspoken. And it says that there is so much yet to be spoken. There is so much I want to say to you, but I find it difficult to put my feelings into words. Just know that you are very important to me. The depth of my love for you is beyond words. There is so much unspoken between us, which I will soon reveal to you. And surprise. I'm planning to surprise you soon with a gift from the heart. Get ready to receive something special soon that expresses how I feel about you. The gift could come in any form, in the physical or spiritual realms, and it will bring us closer together. This romantic gesture, 3D communication or telepathic communication, is on its way to you. So Better Left Unspoken, they closed down that Facebook you've got. So you've got to look for my other Facebook, Luna Fruit. I'm Luna Fruit. Apple Luna got blocked and kicked the fuck off Facebook permanently for posting a sovereignty video. They blocked me so hard I had to get a new phone to get a new account. Took me like 6 months to work out how to get a Facebook account again. And then I just sat on it quietly And then I just got this one blocked instantly. Like straight away it got blocked. Thanks, Luz. Love you. What are we doing for your reading, Better Left Unspoken? Because at 7 years old, we were eating dirt, not saying we were alive. Yep. Yeah, the thing we didn't do, right? So you're all minors. You never came of age. You never told anyone you were of age. And when you turned 21, you accepted a key, which told you that your trust fund for your coming of age trust was emptied. You accepted the key, so you accept the terms of the trust that it's basically not yours because you didn't want it. Better Left Unspoken, do you know how to look up yourself on the stock exchange? No, Christine. Shit. Better Left Unspoken, let me do Christine. She paid a donation. Sorry, Christine. You're very quiet today. Your energy's not quite right. That's why I'm not picking up on it. Let me find you. Okay, here we go. Let me just do Christine's. Sorry, Better Left Unspoken. I do apologize. I do apologize, everyone. Okay. Now I've got to say, Christine, government officials always go one of two ways. Everyone covers their ass and you get in trouble, or they become a scapegoat and take the blame for everything and everyone else's faults. It's the only way it goes with government officials and taking blame or corruption. All right, let's get a reading. I feel like this government official is living in the lap of luxury. I feel like at the moment they're feeling pretty happy with themselves and in abundance. They feel like they've got a collection of investments and they've got prosperity and status. But yes, they are going to be reported and they're going to have a battle on their hands where they're going to be battle weary, they're going to be fatigued, exhausted, because they did not learn from their past failures and they've made the same mistakes again, which is a pattern, which is how they got caught. The High Priestess says there are things in this situation that are unknown at this time that need to be revealed and will deepen the situation. And the Knight of Wands says it will happen in a hurry, that this knight is the fastest knight. Look at him, he's absolutely galloping. He's open-minded and he's free-spirited, but he's a shameless flirt. He has sex in the office and he's very charming and passionate about what he does, but he's arrogant. The Wheel of Fortune brings in bad luck for him and says that chaos, external forces, and lack of control are going to be happening in his life. And from this failure, I feel like change will happen. I feel like he needs to self-sacrifice. He needs to stop self-sabotaging behavior and inappropriate behaviors at work. He needs to stop being deceptive with himself and others, and he needs to stop being a narcissist. Let's get you a spiritual awakening card because none of these cards were about you. You got Moonlit Legends, Christine. Your waxing gibbous moon. It says time of expansion and adjustment with growing confidence propelling you towards your goals. Expansion, confidence, adjustment, and preparation. So you will have success, but you must have confidence. There will need to be some adjustments made. And at the moment, you're preparing for a time of great expansion. Thank you, Christine. That was your reading. Let me go do Better Left Unspoken. Sorry about that, darling. Oh, Jasper, I love you too. You are one of my favorite people to read, Jasper. I actually like reading the boys better than the girls. The girls get soppy love readings. I hate soppy love readings. I'm such a boy. Like with my autism, I'm just not, because I turn off my feelings and emotions. So I don't like feelings and emotions. I don't deal with them well. So when I do love readings, I've got to dip into that emotion. I don't go on Facebook anymore. Thriving Panda, I see you. Just let me find Better Left Unspoken. I said I'd do him next. Yeah. Okay, so your birth certificate, your either Centrelink number, your government benefits number or your tax file number, and your baptismal certificate number. That's your 3 trusts. I've got the paperwork. I can send you a copy. Tells you exactly how to do it. Yeah, I don't get emotions. Like honestly, I think I'll tell you a secret, everyone. I think the women are dumb, not you guys. Not. It's just that women have strong feelings and emotions and make their decisions based on that. Because I'm autistic, I always do things logically. I have unbreakable rules and I never break them. I never go, oh, just this once I'll break it and fuck myself. I'm like, no, I'm not going to do that. I've got a rule, stick to it. Okay, here he is. What do you need to know right now? It's weird. So there's an angel upside down, but he's red. He's a red kachina. I can't remember if the red kachinas are good or bad. There's a red kachina and a blue kachina. You got a red kachina. Okay. So the first card we've got is 8 of Pentacles. It's about your employment or career. It says that you might have a new job or you might have more money coming in soon. This is about you being self-employed rather than working for someone else. And it's about establishing a business or trade or reputation. And it's telling you to just make sure that you put in the effort to have quality with your work, put in hard work, and like, okay, so put in hard work, but don't try too hard. Do you know what I mean? Like when you try too hard, you're going to fail. When you need it to happen, it's going to fail. So if you're just like, I don't even give a fuck, if it happens, it happens. Things are usually more successful because there's this scientific rule about the observational universe. If you focus heavily on it and think things in your head like, oh my God, I hope this doesn't fail, you're more likely to fail than if you were to go, give a fuck, I know I'm going to succeed. Do you get what you get me? You get me, guys, don't you? We've got the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. She says, darling, you like to keep up with the Joneses and you need to fucking stop it. Stop comparing yourself to anyone else. Stop comparing yourself to your parents. Stop comparing yourself to your partner. And stop comparing yourself to people you work with, hang out with, or see in the street, or in magazines, or on TV. You cannot compare your journey with anyone else's. You're in your own personal movie. And everyone's plot is getting written as they're thinking it. So if you're thinking like 10 years in advance, there's a lot of time for problems to happen. But if you're thinking 5 seconds in advance, there ain't a lot of time for shit to go wrong. It goes wrong and you instantly fix it. You know what I mean? That's what you need to know. Don't plot and plan. Just fucking fly by the seat of your fucking pants. Path of light cards for you. Okay, so divine darling, you don't know this, but reality is projecting from inside your head, not outside your head. So the black iris in your eye, right, is acting like a tube in a analog TV. It's projecting 3 colored lasers of red, green, and blue. And this is projecting onto the screen, which is basically the inside of your eye. There is another projector at the poles, which is projecting globally, because the one in your head is projecting locally, and the one at the poles is projecting locally. All right? I just came up with it. I haven't really seen many people say it. But unless people got it off me, Divine, because I've just told everyone this. Right, so it's projecting locally and it's projecting globally as well. But we are saying phonetic sound codes in what I call English lowercase with an asterisk, not English uppercase, not English uppercase, English lowercase with an asterisk, which is a mixture of syntax. It's a mixture of Sanskrit, Old English. It's a mixture of Latin. It's a mixture of what else? It's phonetically based. And the fucking weirdest shit is it fucking works. You need to remember, Better Left Unspoken, you are the light. You are the light. Jesus, the Son, S-U-N, is the fake light. The light is inside you. The 7 churches are your chakras. They are inside you. You need to go to your solar plexus, which is Antarctica, and you need to melt the ice. There is an organ or nerve towards the back of your spine, which is actually what your chakra is, and they're pretending it doesn't exist. Now, no matter what trials you face, I want you to hold faith in that you will have a bright future. I want you to transform the darkness in your life into light. And I want you to open your heart to others and to God, because God does exist, but not in the way that you think. I draw the light from myself and shine with all my being, and that's what you have to do. Radiate with love, hope, and strength. Start with loving yourself, and then you can love everyone else. And if you already love yourself too much, time to love everyone else. Thanks for the Left Unspoken. It's been a while. I've missed you. Thanks for coming back. Alrighty. I have to do Panda. After Panda, I'm going to need a quick break, and then we'll get the rest of everyone else done. All right. You keep seeing pigeons in your back recently. You've never noticed them before. Yeah, okay, so Panda. There's totally a different meaning for everything, because you're asleep and dreaming, right? So you're actually seeing something in the waking world, right? And then it's translating over into a dream, or you're dreaming about a situation in the waking world, and it's turned into this ridiculous scenario that we're in right now, where we're living on Earth on a round, flat thing with an old world that's destroyed, and the Tartarians have disappeared, and we're all secret slaves, and yeah. Do you get what I mean? Like, it's very symbolic, right? I'll tell you what's happening actually. What's happening is at about 7 o'clock, the eye god worm, it shot a proboscis at you, and it climbed inside your eye, and then it set up house in there and hooked up to your vision, it hooked up to your hearing, and it hooked up to your memory. Because you want to know how Mandela effects happen? These fucking eye worms are doing it. They're a collective entity, and they're literally linked. So that when one thinks something, the whole collective thinks it. Do you get what I mean? So, all right, enough about that. Pigeons, birds are about freedom, but all the birds in here are caged. And when you think about pigeons, they're like the scavengers. They're like the pretty much worst birds. But if you also think about it like this, pigeons have amazing sense of direction. This could be something about you needing to locate something. It could be about you needing to find something, or to travel, like if you go out, it's about making your way in the world to your next location. You get what I mean? Because that's what pigeons literally do. They get let go, they go to a race to and return to their nest. Now, birds are dinosaurs, you know that, and dinosaurs are reptiles. So you are being watched by the reptilians. That's the other thing. Because when you see a bird, you should actually see a tiny dinosaur or a reptilian rather than a bird that's all cute and feathery. No, they're reptilians, mate. We were reptilians too at some stage. When we were fetuses, there's this fetal stage that we go through that we're exactly like a reptile. We have a tail and everything, which is why we still have a tailbone. All right, I'm going to do a mystical reading. The pigeon is trying to tell you that you're nesting in a blank location. There can never be safety in that nest. And I've got to be honest, the bird is also saying, and you might not think this, but it's saying that you're being lazy. It's saying that you've, out of convenience, chosen a spot that's not very convenient to be in your life. And you need to realize that making a long-term situation and missing out on a short-term situation is way better for your future and yourself. The Ace of Cups says that you are holding on to grief or pain from the past, regrets, repressed emotions, and there is infertility in this situation. You have to let it go. There is no blame, only lessons and blessings. And I feel like you were feeling trapped in a situation, or you were wanting to do something or feel something or move something forward. There's this sense of feeling trapped, like you're helpless and you don't know what to do next. Darling, I'll tell you what to do next. What brings you joy? Do that. Do it often. Do it with other people. Your only mission is to spread joy and feel joy, because we are sick. At 7:50, we fell into a coma. Between 7:50, we got the eye worm at 7 o'clock. At 7:50 to 9:50, we fell into a coma. At 11:11, we died and they buried us. And now we have to wake up before it hits 12 o'clock, the witching hour. At the moment, Saturn is sitting on our grave, and he is sitting on the urn of our grave, judging us against materialism. We're in essay, E-S-S-E, pronounced E-S-S-A-Y, which means literally we're being tested like an exam, an essay. So guys, stop sinning. You're being watched. I see them all the time looking at me from like above down. We've got people looking at us from the sides. We've got people looking at us from down. So we've got people in here from the sides, and there's people like the watchers or whoever is in heaven is watching from above. Okay, AI is you in the future and you're training them. So you know how you're all scared of AI taking over? You're actually training your own AI to be the next Cabbage Patch Kid after the next mud flood, so that we can all do this shit again. We're just about to have a mud flood and they're going to fry us. All the metal in our body is going to fry like in a microwave. Most of us will die. So I do urge everyone to get the metal out of your system now. Blueberries, you can have, I've got a recipe for a drink, but coriander is another good one. Cilantro, you call it. I'm struggling to find you, Jasper. Yeah, because Divine, did you know margarine or table spread is one molecule of being plastic, which is why we've had a massive increase. Like around the 1800s, there was actually not any cases of Alzheimer's. I mean, old people got a bit forgetful, but they never had Alzheimer's where they fucking forgot their name and everything about their life. No, well, you see, that's because it came around at about the same time as table margarine and spread. And what it does is it puts a plastic coating in between the receptors in your brain, which stops you from being able to think. So make sure you're eating animal fat, butter. Don't have margarine or spread. And I would be sus on oil as well. Especially vegetable oil. Where do they get the fucking oil from the vegetables? That's a fucking lie. Jasper, I'll give you a 3-card reading because you waited so long. Look at the Ace of Wands. Now, Jasper, I don't think you should worry. Like this woman is, I don't want to say devoted. Like she has been devoted to you all her lives. And it doesn't matter if you fail because you will get another chance. This is about always actually starting things. It's about having new passions and enthusiasm for each other and a sense of urgency. But it's about taking on challenges together instead of fighting them alone and being exhausted afterwards. Where your work's concerned, are you on Confessions? Sorry, let me just switch. She wants you to know that she's blocked. She might want to do whatever you want to do, but for some reason she is blocked. Either her, and it doesn't have to be like physically blocked. She might have some morals that she's not willing to let go of. She might have rules that she's not willing to change, even though they might be ridiculous. She says the way you've treated her is wrong. She doesn't understand why. And she acts out because she's scared of rejection. She thinks every time you leave the room, you're leaving her. She doesn't want to be who she used to be because you deserve better and so does she. These feelings are eating her alive. She wants the pain to stop. And she says, I'm better when I think logically than when I make decisions with my emotions. And my life is a mess right now. I wish things could be different. Thanks, Jasper. I looked after you because you've been waiting for ages. And like I said, you're actually one of my favourite people to read. I like your easygoing energy. Like when I step into your energy, it makes me feel calm. Whereas some people, I want to rip my hair out. Like I just want to start pulling on my hair because they've got so much stress in their life and they're dealing with it incorrectly, and I can feel the energy that they've got bottled up. I think we're finally caught up. Let's get the last couple of people. Ruby, Cindy. Cindy, are you still in the room? You probably didn't wait that long. Honestly, I haven't read for about 3 weeks. I've been reading on and off, but the readings are different because my third eye is opening. All right, while we're waiting for Cindy and Ruby, we'll play a quick video so I can have a quick drink. Let's see what we got. Okay, so now, as I said, my third eye is opening. Now, I want to explain what's going on. So, the only way I can explain it is to say there's about maybe 10 movies playing all at the same time, which actually makes up the veil. Now, what I'm basically seeing when I look at anything is another image behind it. And the only way that I can explain it to you is I am seeing the X-ray version of the image without using the X-ray. I'm seeing it on the normal image. So when I show you this video, it shows you images of artworks that they've X-rayed, but I can see both artworks when I see the first artwork. I don't need the X-ray one to see that artwork. I can already see that. It's so weird. And there's writing over everything. It's crazy. Did you want to get ready? So that's what I'm saying. Hi, Cindy. Hi, Cindy, darling. Do you want to get ready? Cindy, is this your first reading? You need to just say you comprehend as well. YouTube people have to comprehend because it's monetized. Hang on, I just had an Etsy sale accident, so I'm just going to get onto the lady. She's double repurchased. Okay. Okay, what's your question, Cindy, darling? So, Divine, you've heard me carry on about a lot of shit that's going on at the moment, right? You must be thinking, what the fuck? I'm going to tell you, it's Satan's little season. Like, it's Satan's little season. There's no other explanation for the fucked upness that's here. There's no other explanation whatsoever. And I had a hard copy mandala. No, okay, so I'm totally blocked on Facebook. Send it to my Marla Spoon account. That one's not blocked. I keep getting blocked on Facebook because of my videos, because they're real. This is not bullshit about the third eye. I'm not making shit up. I'm literally doing it myself and telling you I can tell you how to do it too. Cindy, is this your first reading with me? Of course you'll find how it works. Okay. Well, I don't think you're going to find work soon, Cindy, because we've got the world card, but it's in reverse, and that's a very negative card to get. It shows having a lack of success, being in a situation that's stagnating, having a lack of accomplishment, being disappointed with your situations. It's also about, I'm going to say, a lack of boundaries. Like, there is going to come a point in your mother's illness where you are not going to be able to cope by yourself anymore. You're going to have to get help, or you're going to have to put your mum somewhere where she can get help. Do you know what I mean? And I'm going to say, it is the kindest thing that you can do to put your mum into care, especially if it's draining you and making you unwell. If it's making your life so miserable that it's affecting other people around you. Yeah, I can pick up in your energy straight away that you're tired and exhausted. But my advice to you is don't. Okay, so you guys go, I want this, and then you go and do it, right? But that's not how it should work. You should do what happens when it happens instead of planning, right? And you should brainstorm instead of blueprint. No, I'm so sorry, Cindy. Can you do something for me right now, Cindy? Cindy, you are loved and you are lovable. I want you to know that. You are loved and you are lovable, and you deserve time for yourself as well. Now, you might have to let someone down to take that time. But let me tell you, if you don't take that time right now, you will collapse and be no good to anyone. And it could even cause serious health effects. It's okay to cry, but when you're crying and there's no problem solving, you're just crying because you're releasing, but you're not actually fixing any of the problems. It's not actually helpful. It actually makes you be in depression. You have to actually stop that. So when you want to cry, you need to really stop yourself crying. What I do is I go, all right, I'm going to have a cry for like 2 minutes. And then I'm going to take deep breaths and I'm going to calm myself down and I'm going to think of something positive and I'm going to focus on what is available to me instead of what isn't available to me. And I literally talk myself through correcting my thinking and making it more positive. When you do that, what happens is you tend to focus on the positive things instead of the negative things. See, when you're focusing on the negative things, all you see is negativity. And when you focus on the positive things, all you see is positivity. See, when I went through my spiritual awakening, I'll tell you a secret. Nothing actually changed in my life at all. But my life is 1,000 times better because I'm manifesting positive things instead of manifesting negative things and focusing on negative things and only thinking negative things. So when you are feeling that sadness, like just say you're like, everything's hopeless, I fucking hate this, everyone's always against me, I always lose. You have to stop yourself and go, no, I failed this time. I don't always lose. I lose sometimes. And I need to understand that that is part of life. I can't always succeed. Other people have failed as well. It's not just me. No one is attacking me because there are only lessons and blessings. It is either a lesson or it's a blessing. So I know if it's not good and I feel negative emotions, then I need to think about what I can learn from this situation. What thing I can do to not let it happen again? What warning signs could I look for? With old people, I gave this advice earlier, Cindy. As they get closer and closer to death, they get more and more scared and nastier and nastier. Just be ready for it, okay? Basically, go to the doctor and get some Valium. And take a small dose of Valium when you're dealing with your mum. It'll keep you calm. It'll stop you from snapping. And it's like having legal pot. Like basically, it's a legal drug. You can go get it through your doctor. I do not recommend going on antidepressants unless you have to. They actually switch off your special abilities and like your intuition. So it means you actually make worse choices. You've failed so many times and you've got this. the thing that I think, right, is if I fail, I can just try again. Ah, you're the best, Ed Schumann. How you doing, darling? All right, let me finish up your reading now, Cindy. Yeah. You've got a new beginning, but it's going to take a spiritual transformation, and the Death card is about endings, but it's also about beginnings. It's about you shedding the things that you no longer need. And I recommend right now you think of 5 things in your house that you can either chuck in the bin, give to Goodwill, or give to someone who needs it. 5 of your things. You need to start decluttering, because my friend, if you don't declutter, then you will be made to get rid of these things. You need to say, I am loved, I am lovable, because everyone is mirroring you. And whatever you think about yourself, they think about you also. Because we are fractals of God and each other. Like, we came from one thing, God, right? And that fractaled out and fractaled out and fractaled out and fractaled out until we forgot that we were all the same person. Like, Ed Schumann, I'm you and you're me. And Cindy, I'm you and you're me. And you are all of your ancestors, every single tree, every single animal, every time you were a plant, every time you were a crystal, every time you were everyone in history. That's what the fucking veil's about. That is the veil. If you want to know what the veil is, I'm going to get you a spiritual awakening card from the messages from the universe. We just had some people come in. I've closed off the queue. I'm not actually taking any more readings. And Schumann, I can do you on WhatsApp. What is meant for you won't pass you by. You will never have to force something that is truly meant to be. Trust in the perfection of divine timing and allow your life to unfold as it should. Whatever comes, let it come. Whatever goes, let it go. Does he have like a square face with kind of a big jaw? I just caught a glimpse of someone. What did your dad look like? Oh, Mama Bubble, I'm feeling much better. Took about 3 weeks off. I feel a lot better. I'm feeling relaxed. And my third eye's opening, so readings are going good. That is him, Cindy. I don't even know, like, that's just the image of the person that I saw. He didn't say anything, but he was smiling like, he was smiling like this, like, yeah, he seemed a bit stockier. But like I noticed mostly like he had like a sort of squarish sort of face, and he had like, one of those manly chins, those chins to die for. You just go, oh my God, he's got the chin. So I don't know if that is him, but that's the image of the person I got. And if that does sound like him, I really do feel like he is proud of you. Does that resonate, Cindy? Just let me know, because if you don't tell me I resonate, I'm just making shit up. Okay, that resonates. I've made you cry. Yes, I made someone cry today. It's my goal. Not really in a bad way, in a good way. I like people to say, wow, what the fuck, oh shit, and cry. They're my favourite reactions. I'll just pull a card for you. So if your dad could say anything to you, he'd give you these 2 bits of advice that he wishes that he had taken in his life. He might have known these things, but he never took this advice. And he's urging you to do it. He says, only the present moment counts. Nothing about the future matters. Nothing about the past matters. The past is history. The future is a mystery. Live in the present. It's a gift. That's why I say don't plan. Don't blueprint 10 years into the future. Wake up in the morning and see how you feel and decide then. Big things like, I want to do this, that I want to be a viral tarot reader. But I didn't say I'm going to have 6 channels and work the shit off myself for free until everyone takes advantage of me and I chuck the shits and do it properly. Do you get what I mean? Because then I would have fucked myself over. Don't be too specific. And doing nothing is fine too. It's okay to stop and rest. It's okay to put that job off for tomorrow, because I'm going to tell you, Cindy, time does not exist. They fucking made it up. The church did. The church made it up so that they could tell when it was time to change from the age of Pisces to the age of Aquarius, so they could stop it and replay the age of Pisces again. We're stuck in the age of Pisces. And I represent Sophia, who is EA, the actual God, not Jesus, the Jesus guy. I'm going to play you. Are you still there, Divine? So to finish up today, if we are here, do we have anyone watching? Who's interested in watching a video? It's about religion, and I'm sorry I have to ruin it for you. I didn't do this on purpose. I recently worked out that there was a God. And then I decided to go looking for him. And when I was looking for him and working out which God to choose for the right one, I kind of debunked religion. So All right. Well, I don't think anyone's here. Is anyone in the room? Oh, Mama Bubble. Do you want to see this video about religion? I don't want to ruin your religion for you. It's mostly about the Jesus religions, but it's also about every religion in the world. They're all basically the same. See, when I started studying religion, I was like, what the fuck? Why are they all telling the same story from a different perspective? Like that weirded me out. And then like I read the Bible, I was like, this is the most satanic book I've ever read in my life. Like they were sacrificing, we're drinking Jesus's blood. Like what the fuck is that shit? I was like, hell no, Jesus is Jesus. And I met Jesus like in my first spiritual awakening. And he instantly asked me to marry him when I had no idea who he was. He was a real creep. And you know what? He only wants to, like, okay, so when Jesus finds a bride, right, he's going to fuck off up to heaven and let the age of Aquarius come in and a new God comes in and he gets to stay up in heaven. And I was like, I am not going to be the bride of Christ and go with the most perfect man in mystery, because it's not fucking history, and be the only pot smoking, swearing, alcohol drinking person in heaven. And I'm not going without. I'm going to swear, I'm going to fart, I'm going to pick on people because I'm Australian and we do that when we like people. The only thing good about heaven is no toilets. Sorry, that's my feeling because I had never looked into Jesus before. I had never read the Bible. I didn't really understand what it was all about. I just knew there was this bullshit story. And I was like, I can't do it. So let me just find this video on Jesus. No, it's in new videos. No. I'm not sure if this is the right video. Okay, let me try. Hey guys, I'm not trying to attack your God. I'm just saying this.
There were 15 major theological religious movements in the world before Christianity that taught exactly the same identical story of a Messiah who came to the earth, who was born in a manger, who died on a cross, who had 12 apostles, who died with a crown of thorns. Are you aware that there were 15 major religions that had the same identical teachings of Christianity? Most people aren't. And I'm very suspect of a 16th religion, which is copied off of 15 previous religions, and I am told that this one is the truth. I become very suspicious. God's son, S-U-N, the Egyptians said had an evil brother. He was the prince of darkness. He came out at night to rule the world. When God's son died and went away, the world was in the hands of the prince of darkness. His name was Seth, and he came out as said that newborn son that came up every morning, his name was Paul. Then we have Easter sunrise services. Rising. That's where we get the word horizon. I'm saying that there are 15 major religions in the world before Christianity that have taught the same thing. It is a very ancient, old story. That's what the Bible says.
So, guys, there's a Mandela effect. That video's been cut in half. I made that video yesterday, and overnight, the Mandela effect has tried to upload into my brain that I didn't make it or that I made it this way, and I didn't make it this way. I'm going to play the second half of this video that should actually be on the end of that. I fucking got it. I'm not going to fucking put up with that Mandela shit. I'm not putting up with Mandela shit, and my device is bricked. My brain, because of my brain damage, I don't bank short-term memory over to long-term memory when I go to sleep, right? And that's when they do the fucking Mandela uploads at about 3 to 5 in the morning when you guys are asleep. And then what happens is, like, basically things instantly appear, like say cameras get instantly upgraded overnight. You think they're the same. They're totally upgraded, totally different. You get up in the morning and you all do the same thing. For example, the one that I saw, the sky went red, green and blue for 2 hours between 3 and 5 in the morning. Then at 5:30 in the morning, everyone in the street got up at about the same time, 5:30, 6 o'clock, and they all performed yard work. They all got out into the yard and grounded. You know, they mowed the yard, they did some gardening, they were picking shit up, they were doing shit in their garden. So when the upload happens, you usually want to get into nature because that makes it set, is what I've kind of guessed. See, they upload it to me and I delete it. And then every day for the last 20 years, it's been the same day for me. I don't get a second day. I go to sleep, I reset like Drew Barrymore 51st Dates. That's why Mandela doesn't work on me. And that's why I'm telling you that video is a Mandela effect. Ruby Camellia. Someone is returning. Someone is returning from a trip, coming home, or returning from a vacation. There is bad timing in your life, though, and a loss of motivation at the moment. So something that you've been hoping for isn't going to happen in the time you want or the way you want. Now, I don't want you to worry about that. I want you to worry about you. There's a wish fulfillment situation for you. Something that you've been hoping for, but you've forgotten about it. Like you've lost hope that you could get it and it's going to come to you. You need to stay positive to have a positive outcome. You need to be satisfied with what is being offered for you. No, Cindy, Ruby's up on the screen now. Your reading's over, darling. Sorry, did I not say that? I'm autistic. Sometimes I forget. You're going to have success and abundance as long as you think with an abundance mindset. Prosperity is in the cards for you, achievement, and something that you were meant to do a long time ago will bring you joy. Let's get you a spirit message card. Cindy, did you have your reading? You might need to rewind it if you didn't hear it. No, I did the cards for your dad, and that was it. That was the end of the reading. But like sometimes I forget to say, because I'm autistic. Like I forget to say goodbye and hello too. I just start talking mid-conversation because I'm autistic. I don't mean to do it, but I just do it sometimes. You need to let go of the old way to make way for the new way. You may find yourself being distracted by random thoughts, fears, or doubts. Don't allow yourself to be governed by them. Simply observe and choose to take aligned action and choices. That's what I said just before. Have a look around at the opportunities instead of focusing on negativities. And you're fine, Cindy. It's totally fine. So I'm going to play that second video that was attached to that first video that they've detached because fuck them. It means that video is more important than the first one. Okay, here he is.
This is the Quran, chapter 37, verses 123 to 126. And Elias, who is Elijah, was surely of those sent. When he said to his people, will you not guard against evil? Do you call upon Baal? Baal is Lord, and forsake the best of the creators? Elijah, your Yahya, and the Elijah of your fathers of yore. Now you see at the bottom, it says Baal stands for the sun, or the sun god. That means the Lord is a sun god. The Encyclopedia of Gods says that Baal means Lord. Lord in Hebrew is Baal. Check that out. The name of Yahya has been substituted in our translation of the scriptures with the title Lord some 6,823 times. The short form Yah has also been substituted 48 times with Lord. Substituting the name of Yahya with Lord, as has been done in most translations, is against all scripture. 1 Kings, Malachiam chapter 18, verses 21 to 22. And Elijah came near unto all the people and said, how long go you limping between the two sides? If Yahya be Elijah, follow him. But if Baal, then follow him. Baal is Lord. And the people answered him not a word. Then said Elijah unto the people, I only am left a prophet of Yahya, but Baal's prophets are 450 men. Chapter 87 in the Quran, the Most High. In the name of Elijah, the beneficent, the favorable. I magnify, I worship the name of Yahya, the Most High, who creates, then makes complete, and who measures, then guides, and who brings forth herbage, then makes it dried up, dust colored. We shall make thee recite so thou shalt not forget, except what Elijah please. Surely he knows the manifest and what is hidden. We shall make thy way smooth to a state of ease. So reminding indeed prophets. He who fears will mind, and the most unfortunate one will avoid it, he who loves. Who will burn in a great fire, then therein he will neither live nor die. He indeed is successful who purifies himself, and remembers the name of his Yahya, then prays. But you prefer the life of this world, while the hereafter is better, and more lasting. Surely, this is in the earliest scriptures, the scriptures of Abraham, Abraham, and Moses, Masha.
Okay, while that was playing, I was just over. So I thought it was important to understand the Hebrew because you know that you guys know this, don't you? The Quran is literally just the Old Testament in Hebrew. It's not even a different Bible. It's the same one. They just don't have the New Testament. And theirs is slightly different. Like theirs says there's a dome. Mama Bubble, you still there? I've got subs on the channel, but I think it's like $8 or some shit. All right, who's in the room? Let's watch something fun before we go. What do you think of that? Like, I was like, when I saw that, I was like, nah, I choose my dog because dog and God are backwards words from each other. And the church uses the word dogma when they're talking about the religion, right? And also, they are Catholic. Catholic. Cats and dogs are the religion, I reckon. I pick a dog. I'm picking a dog. Or a frequency. I respect your religion and your choices and your beliefs, Ruby. Everyone has the right to choose who they think is God. That's part of this deal. I just got to say, until Allah can prove that he's more real than any of the other gods, which everyone I've checked, like I actually read the book of Lucifer from the Satanic Bible, and everyone is definitely satanic. They're not Christian. They're not following Jesus. They're actually following the book of Lucifer. The book of Lucifer is about being materialistic. It's about getting ahead at all costs. It's basically how we live. And with my third eye opening last time, I went and actually had a look for the mark of the beast, and literally everyone's got a 666 on their face. So I don't know what to do about that. But like, honestly, until you can walk away from money, let's start here. If you can't walk away from money, the devil's got you. If you can't put down your phone and stop using it for a week, the devil's got you. Because the devil is technology. It is money. It is materialism. So if you can't say no to those two things, you're already troubled by the devil. Do you understand? You're already in trouble. And Ruby, I meant absolutely no disrespect to your religion, your beliefs, or your thoughts. Mama Bubble, ever get registered? Like when you baptized yourself, you registered that baptism, you're fucked. You just gave your soul to the church. Well, you gave it to the king. The king used it on a promise note at the Vatican on the Sestaki Trust. And basically you've got a borrowed soul now. So the minute you baptized and registered it, it was given to the king, because regis means to give to the king. The king was given your soul through the baptismal registration, and it's used as a promise note. The Sestaki Trust was split into three: a coming of age trust, which is quite small, and a baptismal trust, which is basically, it's nothing. It's like the trust. Your baptism is a promise note on a promise rather than on a money trust. And the straw man holds millions of dollars because he's the red herring. So everyone tries to go after the money and the lawlessness, getting away with breaking the law and not getting in trouble. And I saw that straight away as the red herring. And you could fight that forever and never win that. That's how I know it's a red herring. The minute they put all that money in the straw man and made it so you can't touch it, the Sestaki Trust used to be a Sestaki use. So a use means that you access it. And a trust means that they hold it in trust for you because you have been declared a ward of state. What happens with bastards, because your mum didn't put her married name on your birth certificate. She put her maiden name, which means that you're a bastard. We're all bastards. And none of us are entitled to any strawman money anyway. We're lucky to be getting the privileges of Rome. And it's ROAM, not ROME. We're going phonetic here, Mama Bubble. All right, Mama Bubble, I'm going to get going. I've got an Etsy sale and I've got to refund one because she accidentally bought two. They're the same thing. And I'll probably take tomorrow off, but I'll run another live the next day. Tomorrow we're doing a lot of heavy recording. It'll be day 3 awake. It's also day 3 fasting. Day 3 fasting and awake does this fucking weird shit where you start seeing lights, entities, and apparently you start hearing a humming sound. Then the humming sound turns into murmuring, and then that's as far as we got. So it's absolutely fucking terrifying when 8 to 10 foot, I don't know, like you would call them an entity, right? But I am aware that I am seeing a frequency. Do you know what I mean? Like the old gods, they weren't entities, they were frequencies. And the people in ancient times, they could see that. I know for a fact they could see it. Do you know why? Because the Scythians, the Scythian, who then became the Tartarians, right? They did these tattoos on their cheek. And one of the skins of the cheek has been taken off and the tattoo is preserved. Now, I looked at the tattoo and that's exactly what I see on the veil. So what they've done to make the tattoo is they've drawn over lines that they could already see, right? Because the tattoo does the same thing that the veil does, where like you turn it on the side and it's a whole different picture. You turn it up this way, it's a whole different picture. You turn it this way, it's a different picture. You hold it this way, it's a different picture. You hold it this way, it's a different picture. You hold it this way, it's a different picture. Do you know what I mean? And it's done in such a way, like, so Like an animal might be like a horse or something, but instead of a horse's head, it's got another animal's leg. Because when they've taken an image of this, like what I think they've actually done is they've somehow managed to draw the image on the person and then tattoo it on. Because they would not be able to tattoo it on, it moved. They would have to draw it and then tattoo it. Because it moves slowly, but when they're doing that kind of tattooing where they're hammering in bamboo and it takes like fucking 30 hours to do a like section like this, do you get what I mean? Like it would have moved by 30 hours. And they did these tattoos, they blacked them. So they colored in like the inside black instead of just doing outlines. So that was hard, like a long time tattooing. So they definitely drew the pictures on first and then did the tattooing. The other thing is I found a dome in Google Sky, right? And I didn't know what it meant, and I still really don't. But I think it could be the shadow of us on the wall behind us. Because it's too massive to be us, but it's not too massive to be a shadow on the wall behind. It's too massive to be a different planet. It's just too massive. Now, when I sourced where it was exactly in the sky, it is exactly where the Egyptians said their god Nut, N-U-T, is holding up the sky. Like literally the dome is her, right? And so I know for a fact that this Google Sky app that's now deleted actually did photograph something. And I don't care what they say about how they composited it. They're not understanding how this is working. You see, none of this shit is solid. It's all frequency. Like literally, this, right, is putting out frequencies because of the colors, right? And these frequencies are different to my frequency. Because my frequency is going 528 hertz main engine. We've got 432 hertz playing, which is nature, right? Over the top of that, we've got a hexagon 528 hertz, which I think is Satan. So you remember how I said Satan is technology? Satan is 528 hertz. It's playing as your heart chakra. It's also repeating at 783 hertz, which is what we're getting off Saturn. Saturn is Satan. And the planets are a big computer. Saturn's the speaker. I worked it out the other day, like one of them's the hard drive, the moon's the amplifier, the Earth is the receiver, and like you can go and listen to Saturn. It is definitely putting out a signal that sounds a little bit like old internet. So it's sending a signal to Earth, Saturn is, which is 728 hertz, which is repeating as your heart chakra 5. Yeah. Do you get what I'm saying? Let me just see if I've got a video. And then I'm going to finish up. Okay, so I'd made a new friend on Facebook, and she bought me this thing. It cost her $150 to get it posted to me from America. It's called an organite. Now, I thought an organite was actually a stone, but an organite is a machine. Now, I'll just play this video about the organite, and then I'll go and grab my organite while it's playing, and I'll explain about the organite. You need to get an organite. Guys, I just wanted to share with you something that got gifted to me. One of my good friends, Nicole, got me this wonderful ascension tool. Now, it is comes in this beautiful box. Looks magnificent. It's got these wonderful balls around the outside. And we've got a couple of rings, and then the coil, the red coil. It's made of organite stone, so you can see the organite in there. But it's got a blue coil in the bottom. Now, I just put this on my desk, and it magnetized to my desk. Now, there's no magnets in here. And my desk is made of wood, so yeah, I put it down, and then I move it to and fro, and it literally sticks like a magnet. I mean, not a strong magnet, not a weak one. So I've got a small glass of water that is filtered. I'm going to put it on the organite, and I'm going to put it to the side for 10 minutes, and I'll be back and we'll finish this video. Okay, I'm back, and you might notice I've got a different eye. What's happened is I recorded the video 3 times, and the end of the video didn't record. So here's the end of the video, and we've cut, we've reset and done the same thing, and this is tomorrow actually, and this is a new glass of water. I noticed yesterday though, the glass of water, it magnetized to the stone, like to the ascension tool, and the ascension tool magnetized to my desk. It was just a light magnification, but it was an interesting effect. I'm going to see if it's done it again. Oh yes, it was magnetized. It took me a minute to just pick it up. The water tasted so much cleaner yesterday. Let me just see. Oh yeah, that tastes different. I'm going to just pause this and grab another glass of water and just see the difference. Okay, so I'm back. Now, I had the choice to drink out of either a skull glass or this, but I know water takes on the shape of what you show it. I'm not going to be drinking out of skull cups anymore. Let's just put it that way. I do not want to be putting negative things in my body, and if a skull indicates death, I'm not going to be drinking any more skull cups out of skull cups. I'm going to chuck them all out. I've got a heap. So I'm not... let's not even go there. So we've got the 2 glasses of water. I can taste chemicals in that. Like, I'm pretty sensitive. It kind of tastes a little bit like a pool. Oh no, that's definitely different. It tastes more like, you know, do you remember the term hard water, soft water? This is like soft water, and this is like hard water. That's the only way I could probably explain it. Oh, it magnetized to the desk again. I recommend getting an ascension tool. My friend Nicole's going to be making these. They have organite chips in them. I would love to see a full organite stone with this on it. That would be amazing. But she might even make jewelry. And these are to be put in your pocket, to carry in your bag, to touch. They're ascension tools. I'm going to be putting it on my head. Now I want you to remember, guys, whatever you believe is real. Nothing else is real, okay? Apollina, bringer of truth. My dad used to call me that because I'm autistic and I can never keep secrets, just like now. Alright, so I ran and got my ascension tool. Basically, what I did was I found this cup. It's a really cool cup. I don't know if you can see this. It's actually got frequency marks around the top of the cup. Right? So we've been putting this on wood. So it gets the 432 hertz from the wood and it puts the frequency in the water. Looking down, we've got circles. So we know that this is God, because God is nature, EA, and we always look for circles. If you want to know who Satan is, he's always a hexagon. That's how you can tell. So when you die, if you see hexagons, turn around. If you see light, go the other way. That is Satan. Now, I'm just going to, I'll show you this because this is really stuck to the bottom of the glass. Like it's stuck. Look. Now, so I asked the AI, that was hard to get off. I asked the AI what was going on. It told me this is creating a static charge and it is actually the static charge that makes it magnetized to the glass of water. But the weirdest thing is happening. I don't know. Like, I don't know. You can see it. See where it sits? See what it's done to the glass? I don't think it was like that before. That's exactly where the organite sits. And you know what? This being a speaker glass, as long as I put it on wood, I don't even need to put water in it. Hi, Aman. I'm not actually taking readings. Narelle, do you want a reading? So we've been using it to broadcast 432 hertz in our house. And then what we also do is remember I said I wasn't going to drink out of these little skull cups? So I've got a little skull cup, and what we do is we put a glass of water behind our head on the headboard of the bed behind us, and we fill it up every night, and we imagine that any negativity or like disease or anything, basically anything negative, it gets drawn to this skull cup, right? Because it's a skull cup. So negativity gets drawn to negativity and it goes to the skull cup. And every morning I go and I chuck it out and I put in a fresh filtered water so that it can collect our negativity again. Because, like, as I said, it only matters what you believe. So, like, with me, I believe I'm Apollina, the bringer of truth, who's going to end the great deceptions. I'm going to kick the devil's ass and break his head. And I'm going to get the fuck out of here. And anyone who wants to come can come too. But I'm not saving anyone. You can all fuck that off. You know what I mean? And so far, because of I thought that and believed that, it's exactly what's happening. Right down to the devil. But he's not the devil. He's El, which is Satan, which is Saturn, which is Saturn, which is Saturn. He's changing his fucking name because he's doing it phonetically. And thank you, Mama Bubble, for listening to me. Not many people listen to me. They think I'm a crazy bitch. And I might well be, because I got to say, where you're talking to Apple Luna, who works on a mystical level, if you were talking to my realistic person, she would say all of this is bullshit. And my Apple Luna person would say, well, is it? Because, I mean, it's fucking making more sense than everything else. Hey, Dumpy Don. You want a quick reading before I get going? What's your question? Narelle just must have popped in for a quick hello. So those ascension tools, those organites, they're really easy to make as well. My friend Nicole is going to start making them. So let me know if you're interested in purchasing any. I really do think you should either make them or purchase them and get one ASAP. I got to say, I had an instant thing where my piss didn't smell like, it didn't smell like, oh, what's that? That ammonia. Yeah. And like, cause you know, you're supposed to drink out of your own well. Okay. So the Bible says you're supposed to drink out of your own well. And in Egypt, right, the like upper class, the rich people shit, they did this thing called urine therapy. And only the elite did it. And the elite is still doing it. I gotta say, drinking your piss is a thing. Sorry, guys. Supposed to not drink all that sugary chemical water. You're supposed to drink your piss. And I gotta say, I don't actually think you're supposed to eat too. I think we're plants like Cabbage Patch Kids. Dumpy Don, you just asked a question. So I think we're Cabbage Patch Kids, right? In the 1800s, we had a mud flood and we died and we were buried by the mud. And then we grew as plants and Cabbage Patch Kids were born. And then the elite collected the Cabbage Patch Kids, started orphanages. The adults got put into mental institutions for nostalgia when they talked about the past. So that cleared up that. They shipped everyone around the world and exactly like those bloody Cabbage Patch dolls where they come with a little story and then they basically come with no parents at all and no background, just a story. If you actually research it and look into it, the orphan trains didn't just happen in like the 1800s. They happened in the 1600s. They happened in Rome. Because how do you think Rome started? Well, that was two orphan twins who were brought up by a wolf. Orphan trains, hello. Rome has been moving around for a while. Rome has been Tartaria, Rome, because, I mean, honestly, come on, people. Rome buildings and Tartarian buildings are basically Moorish buildings. They're all three the same thing. So Tartaria was Rome. That's why the buildings look Tartarian. That's why we always say, look at these Roman columns on these Tartarian buildings. I mean, common sense, guys. It's like, who built the pyramids? The fucking giants. They're right there on the pyramids. They're called stonemasons. There was a special sect of them. And then what happened was the little ones, they became Freemasons. That's why the megaliths have such huge stones, because giants built them, because they were the stonemasons. It's fucking obvious. Did you guys know this? Or am I telling you something new? You're looking for a tech job. I think you've done a lot of practice, but I'm delaying applying because of failure in the past. What sort of tech job are you doing, Dumpy Don? If they say to some senior, I've prepared this much, they will say, man, you've already prepared twice the amount needed. So when will I get out of this year? Dumpy Don, are you serious? Stop it. You're being a dick. How old are you? Oh, you're a baby. It'll be fine. Let Auntie Apple look after you. Okay, so number one, I need to tell you some things. You are going to fail. Not necessarily this time, but at times in your life, you will fail. Stop hiding from it. Stop fearing it. It is going to happen. It is a certainty. You will not win all the time. Do you understand me? So you can fuck that fear off now. Right? Do you feel you're not good enough? Is that one of your fears? I'm not good. What if I'm not good enough and I fail? No. Do you know what? You try as hard as you can, and that's all you can do. You don't and can't try harder than that. You try your hardest every day. You do your best every day. You don't just do a shit job because you're being lazy, because you're having a day. You always do a good job or you don't turn up. Easy. When things happen, you don't focus on how they failed until later when you're investigating why it failed, okay? You instantly, if something fails, think, okay, I have got to solve this problem. How else can I solve this problem? And start thinking of an opportunity. Once you get your brain working the right way, Dumpy Don, it'll be fine. See, the problem is right now you've got an inner critic. Your inner critic is kicking your ass. Where's your fucking inner cheerleader? Did you fucking sack her? Okay, so what you need to do is you need to fucking put cheerleader in your head. Male, female, doesn't matter. I don't give a fuck. Every time you say I can't, or you say anything negative about yourself, anyone, the world, any situation, anything negative at all, you instantly say, like, you are the cheerleader, oh, that's not quite correct. This is correct. For example, I'm such an idiot. I'm going to fail if I try this. And then if I do try this, I'm going to get the sack. Well, hold on. Whoa. For a start, you haven't tried it, you haven't failed, and you haven't got the sack. So you need to stop thinking about that. You need to concentrate on the problem, not what's going to happen after the problem. You need to come up with a way to do this differently. Do you know what I mean? And what I do is I talk myself through it. Hey, TC, how you doing? Honestly, like, the world's a fucked up place. It's trying to fucking kill you. The only thing you can do is basically say to yourself, everything is going to be okay. Everything is going to be okay. Breathe in, breathe out. Everything's going to be okay. Everything's going to be okay. Breathe in, breathe out. And if you get really bad, get a paper bag or stick your blanket over your head and stop yourself hyperventilating. And just try to breathe and stay calm. Try not to think about the future. Try not to think about the past. Live in the moment, in the present, and don't plan anything. Because the problem is you've been planning everything. So now you're not very good at acting on instinct and acting quickly. You have to train yourself again to get your animal instincts working again, if that makes sense. They're there, and they'll turn straight back on. You just have to exercise them a little bit. So, like, what I want you to do, Dump It On, I want you to fucking guess everything. So before you do anything, I want you to guess. All right, I bet this ad's going to come on TV next. Oh, I bet that guy does this job for a living. And wherever possible, make sure you check if you're correct or not. You'll find that at first you'll be pretty fucked at it, but you'll get better at it as you tune in. It's the way I tune in my intuition. Let's get a mystical reading for you. That was your reality reading. Hey, TC, just give me a sec. I'll be with you in a minute. You just graduated and you're looking for a job. A job. I feel like at the moment you have a lack of balance. And the problem with finding a job straight out of school is you don't have experience. People like to have experience. It's often a good thing for you to do to get your foot in the door. If you offer an apprenticeship, say that you will work for a week for them and do an apprenticeship so that you can get experience and you can get a foot in the door and they can see what kind of a worker you are without it costing them money, it being a mistake, or you missing out because you're not qualified enough. And I do recommend donating your time and energy, volunteering it to do things like that. So I've done it on several occasions, but I've got to say, I literally, because I used to work in pubs, I literally used to work for an hour and they would immediately hire me and put me full time. I used to be really good at my job. I'm really good at all the jobs that I do. I'm just autistic, so that just comes to the ground. You've got a lack of balance. You've got a lack of organisation. There's poverty here. You're going to need money to set yourself up. So you need to put $20 aside or $10 aside, and then once a month you need to spend it on shit you need. You need to stop making poor financial decisions. The devil card says that inner critic in your head is going to kick your ass if you don't get on top of it, and it's going to make your life fucking miserable. Get rid of it, because I'm going to say, once you get that inner cheerleader in, give it about a year, she starts talking by herself, and she kicks that motherfucker out. And then all of a sudden you're walking around going, you're the best, you're amazing, instead of you're shit, you're going to make a mistake. And it's the most amazing feeling that you can ever have in your life. But plant the seed of happiness by putting an inner cheerleader in your head straight away. You have to understand that your career isn't, I'm absolutely the bringer of truth. I'm going to kill something for you. Your career isn't something you're going to be famous for. Your career isn't actually a career. You see, if it was a career, you would move up, you would be paid the correct amount without having to bargain for it. You would be given more time off because, to be fucking honest, they only make you work 40-hour weeks so that you only have about 48 hours a week leisure time so that you can't do spiritual awakening. And we're living in a debt system. We're living under Admiralty maritime law at the moment, which is a debt system. And we owe the system. So you're going to go to work and you're going to think, yes, my first paycheck, it's so much. But then you're going to pay rent. Then you're going to pay bills. Then you're going to buy food. Then you're going to fill up the car with petrol or pay for transport around. Then you're going to buy yourself a few luxuries, and then you're going to be broke for a fucking month. You will not get enough money to be rich unless you become homeless and stop spending money. It's the only way to be rich. Or the other thing is you take a percentage of someone else working. So I go, I'm going to manage you and I'm going to take 10%. And I'm going to have 50 of you and take 10% of each of you. And I'm going to manage you. And then, do you get what I mean? That's the only way to make money. Because otherwise, the amount of time you spend compared to the amount of money you make, compared to the amount of money that is cost of living, doesn't equate. It doesn't add up. You end up getting in debt, borrowing from the bank. Then you end up bankrupting. Then you end up fucked. Like, honestly, I got out of the debt system. I pay my bills in advance. Well, Dumpy Don, the devil isn't a man, and God isn't a man either. God is a frequency, and the devil is technology. So how do you get rid of the devil? Put your phone down. Stop using money. And walk away from the computer. Stop watching television. Stop using your black mirrors. The phone, the TV, the computer screen. They're black mirrors, and you are literally scrying when you use them. You're scrying on your black mirrors. and I call it scrying, S in brackets, CRY .ing, scrying, because you're scrying, because it makes you cry. Your phone makes you cry when you get on it. And haven't you noticed the algorithm's talking to you? Haven't you noticed you're getting certain videos? Yeah, okay, so you want to get away from Satan. There you go. There's your Satan. Satan isn't a man. He's 528 hertz, repeating it on 720, I think it's 728 or 723 hertz. And he's a frequency that's more like, okay, so God, the real God is Earth, right? And it's playing at 432 hertz. Now it's running in the background like DOS on a computer. And L, which is Satan, is running at 528 hertz, repeating at what I said before, 7 whatever, I forget now, which is being broadcast from Saturn and amplified from our moon and creates our universal reality. The poles create our global reality, and you have something behind your eye that's attached to your optical things. It's attached to your hearing. It's attached to your memory. And what it's doing is it's taking verbal commands from you phonetically of consent that it can project your reality locally. Okay, so this isn't even real. Don't even worry about it. Do your best and have fun. If you don't take it seriously, that's how you wake up. If you take it seriously and you're like, I'm going to be the best fucking worker ever and make the most money and find the most soulmate, you're going to fuck your life. Do the spiritual awakening and get the fuck out. Stop playing this dream. And if you are going to stay in here and dream, fucking try and have a good dream for once. You're having the fucking shittiest dreams. You're bringing everyone down and you're bringing yourself down. Stop. Why do you hate yourself so much? Stop dreaming this shit where you fail. Sorry, I'm autistic. I'm passionate, but I'm not angry at you. Dumpy John, do you understand what I'm saying? There's literally an eye worm sitting, it's attached in your head, up in here. Okay, so I want you to today, Dumpy Don, go and look up how they project analog TV in the old analog TVs. That's exactly what's going on in your head. So your black iris is the black light. There is a red, green, and blue laser coming from this black rock. And then it is being projected on the inside of your lens with your eyelid over the top as a backdrop. And then it is projecting locally there on the back of your eyelid. Then to make it 3D, it's projecting globally at the Arctic because there's a black rock that does exactly the same thing. And then it's also projecting universally because it has to project space from up there. So what are you doing? There's the reason why your YouTube shorts, etc. are called the feed. Yeah, they're called the feed for that reason. Okay, now you need to stop sex right now. Look, the worst thing you can do as a man is continue to fucking wank. Can you stop that right now? You have what you're doing, right? Every time you do that, you activate adrenaline and you activate a chemical called oxytocin to be released into your body, which makes you feel better. You feel like shit, so you wank to feel better. Why don't you just stop wanking and go and do something to feel better? Like, stop whinging about your situation and start appreciating what you have. For a start counting your blessings. Once you appreciate what you do have in your life, Don, you won't care about what you don't have in your life. Because I want you to remember the essentials: food, shelter, water. Everything else is non-essential. That means your needs are food, shelter, and water only. Your wants are everything else. And that is Satan. You are a mirror man. Okay, no, okay, so that's not it. Okay, so God broke apart and splintered. It's called the golden ratio. We see it in everything in here. It's like God's fingerprint, right? You are God. You're literally a fractal of God. You're one person. You are God. And you splintered into all these millions of people. And you've actually just forgotten that you're the same person. Everyone is mirroring you and everyone is a fractal of you. So whatever you, like if I think I need love, people will think she's needy. I don't need her. If I think I am loved, I am lovable, everyone will think she's lovely, I love her. Do you get what I mean? Yes, sure. No, it took me ages to work all this out, don't be dawned. But I learned about manifestation and I tried it and it fucking worked. Like, I got a bill, I got a lump sum of money from somewhere. Hey TC, I wasn't going to do any more readings, but if you get ready straight away, I'll do yours. I've got an Etsy sale. Like I've been on live for 4 hours. Oh no, that's okay, TC. I'll do you next, sweetie. See ya, Mama Bubble. Much love to you. Dumpy Don, I'm actually a real tarot reader. I'm a career tarot reader. Yeah, and I'm an ethical tarot reader. I don't scam people ever. I don't even like make shit up. It's kind of impossible for me because like with autism, I fucking always blurt out the truth. Oh yeah, my third eye is opening. I won't say it's opened, because if my third eye opened, I'll tell you what would happen. If my third eye opened, I would wake up and disappear from here, because I did it before. Except when I started to wake up, I realized what was happening. I was like, what the fuck? We're asleep. I've got to come back and get everyone. I'm not going to let you guys stay in this game. And I am Apolluna, the bringer of truth, who will end the great deception. It's my job. I'm your awakening coach. What have you been trying to build, TC? I took a bit of a break from tarot about a month or so. I was working on conspiracies on Facebook, but they keep blocking me and kicking me off. Motherfuckers. Hey, Roz. Let's see what we got. Luz, I don't want to wait any longer. Please be mine. And I can't, not right now. So this isn't a good time for them. I feel like this person is still healing, Liz. They say we were always meant to meet. It was written in the stars. And they do want to commit to you. Sometimes when they think about you, they feel jealous when they think about you with others. And the thing they miss the most about you is your humour. You used to make them smile. Oh, yes, sorry, Lois. Let me just put you on the screen. Man, I'm just finding you. La-di-da-di-da. There we go. Their life is not as together as it seems. And it wasn't their fault. Sorry, it was my fault, but I blamed you. They look for you everywhere. You know, they keep seeing people from the back and going, oh my God, is that her? And I try not to react when people mention you or I hear your name. But we will be together again. At the moment, I'm not sure about this. But when I am, I will be reaching out. Because I am dazzled by you. But right now, I need space. Oh, that's nice to hear. Please have patience with me. Because you make my heart flutter. And I know that I've been holding back. And I know that you're still hoping to move forward with this. And I am thinking of you, dreaming of you. But first, I'm going to be withdrawn. But when the time is right, I will come closer again, and we will grow closer. Let's finish off with some long confessions. I love you. My love for you is infinite. We are bonded in eternal love that is beyond this space and time. Close your eyes and reach into this infinity and know that it is real. I really want to reach out to you and tell you how I feel. The love I have for you in my heart can nothing compare with anything. Remember always, my love, that I love you. And communication, I need to talk to you and feel you close. I want to reach out to you. Please be open to receiving communication from me soon. Your response will encourage me greatly, and I will be waiting to hear back from you. Thanks, Luz. I gave you a long one because you got 2 today. Do you like it? Did that resonate, or was I making shit up? Please let me know. I can never tell. What are we doing with UTC? No, UTC, I'm doing yours now. Look, I gotta say, if you felt the energy of that reading, that's okay, because at the moment I am tuning in with my third eye, and that means that I'm reading the energy rather than the person. And if you've got similar energy to someone, then you can claim their reading without being rude, because you're claiming the energy, not the reading. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Actually, it was for Luz, who paid a donation. I just forgot to go to the member screen. Luz, who is let me see what her name is. Ali Aziampa Emperor. Azi Emperor. The purple A. That was her reading. TC, we're gonna do yours. But like I said, if you felt that energy, you fucking well claim it. I'm not a 1-horse pony. Okay, so let me see what you've got. Okay, then these cards. What sort of reading? What sort of reading are we doing? What do we want to know? What do you want a reading about? Do you want a reading about spiritual awakening, real life, love, God? Oh, Poseidon. No, Dumpy Don, it wasn't yours. But if you resonated with that reading, you can take it, because I was reading energy, not a person. And energy can be repeated. Do you know what I mean? Like, you can't copy a person, but you can easily copy the same energy as someone. Do you know what I mean? And if you had the same energy and that reading resonated with you at all from someone you were thinking about, then that definitely was for you as well. I mean, it was a paid for reading for laws specifically, but if you got something from it, that's fucking great too. So funny you should be thinking about Poseidon, because because I can't believe this. I just made this today. Where is it? Hang on, I'm just finding it. Okay. No. There he is. Okay, so I just made this yesterday. So I'm just gonna leave that on the screen while I do your reading. That's the energy. Do you like it? Hang on, I moved to the take that off. There. All right. So you can read it. Poseidon says you're trying too hard. You can't go against the waves. You can only go with the current. You can only go with the waves. And when you're caught in a rip, you will get carried where you need to go. Now, he's saying that you're trying very hard to accomplish something and you need to step back, give less fucks about it, and focus your attention on patterns. He's saying patterns. He's saying we We don't count the fish scales. We know how many they have. So we don't have to count them every time on every fish. We just look for damaged ones and minus them off the good ones instead of counting every good one. To find the total. Does that even make sense? I fucking don't even know. I don't even fucking know if that makes sense. Sorry, that was a long one. So I think what he's trying to say by that is work smart, not hard. He's saying, like, instead of counting every single scale to find out 2 have fallen off, he could just count 2 and minus it from the total to find out how many are left. He says at the moment you're counting scales. I can't say it again, I'm in a trance. And I've switched my brain over so that I'm not even thinking. None of this is staying in my memory. It's being blurted straight out my mouth like word vomit. The magician says that your creativity is there, but you need to use your power of manifestation. You need to see yourself being successful. You need to stop worrying when it will happen. And you need to know that you're already taking the stepping stones towards what you need. We're going to give you a spiritual awakening card, TC. Let me just pull out one. I don't know what I want to do. Well, because we're in a dream. So is anyone else here? Is it just me and TC? So I'm going to finish your live after this. I've been running for 4 hours and I've got an Etsy sale to do and a refund. Because she bought 2 Etsy sales. So you got eyes, and funny you should get eyes. I mean, you guys know I always wear an eye on my forehead. Do you know why I do that? It's easier to imagine if you can see it. It's part of believing. If you don't believe something, it's not going to happen. So this eye symbolizes observation, awareness, and perception. You need to have a clearer understanding of what is emerging. Your intuition is sharpening and urging you to look beyond the surface and uncover hidden truths. The appearance of eyes in the form of pareidolia shows the first stages that your pineal gland is being switched on. It invites you to see through illusions and have deeper insights into what the nature of the world is, because it's not what you think. We're not even real. We're frequencies dreaming that we're humans. Which is why I can see frequency, because I am a frequency. All right. That was that. So we'll play a quick video for you. For those folks that didn't catch it earlier, we're going to replay a video that I played earlier. So I'm going to show you a video about the veil. Now, the veil is basically every lifetime you've ever lived, every time you were a tree, every time you were a crystal, every time you were a plant, animal, every time you were a historical person, all of those ancestors, they're all fractals of you. They're all fractals of me. We are one. Now, the veil is like a curtain that's in between us. And in my case, I've got Satan on the other side of the curtain because I'm going to fight the fuck out of him and I'm going to break his head. But you guys don't have that so much. Well, you might if you're addicted to Satan, and Satan is technology. So he probably is on the same, you're probably in the same boat as me. But let's have a look at a video that I made to show you examples of what the veil looks like. All right, guys. Well, that's it for today. I've got to get going. Much love to everyone. I'm going to take tomorrow off and then I'll be back the next day. See you next time.
That's all we've got for you today, my mystical legends. You know the deal. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a lawyer. I'm just a woman with a deck of cards, too much caffeine, and an internet connection that definitely needs a cleansing. The advice I give, it's not a command, it's not even a suggestion, it's more like a cosmic take it or leave it. So please, don't quit your job, dump your partner, or sell everything to go live in a yurt just because the fool said take a leap. Double check your information with real people in real situations. It's okay to be mystical, but there's a very thin line between mystical and mildly unhinged. Trust me, I've been both. If your intuition tells you to text your ex, that's not divine guidance, that's just anxiety wearing a crystal necklace. You've wandered the cards, flirted with fate, and asked the same 3 questions in 6 different ways. The answers were the same. You just needed to hear them again. So here's your energy back cleansed, sparkly, and slightly more self-aware. Until next time, breathe, hydrate, and don't text the ex. You'll be tempted, but that's just Mercury doing his little dance. I love you, weirdos. Go be divine. Go be chaotic. Just don't mix the two in public. Energy returned, circle closed. Now go drink some water, your 80% intuition and 20% dehydration. Good night.
5 for 5 cards, that's a cosmic steal. Come join the live show. truth you crave. But fragile hearts, they gotta be brave. This ain't a soft spot, no cotton wool zone. If tough love stings, then you've gotta be shown. The messages flow not from me, you see. A channel I am for clarity. Exclamation, join to get in the line. Let the rhythm guide you. Turn off the screen, the answers reside in you. This ain't a playground, this is soul's refiner. Tough love's the key, a soul aligner. Breaking up a marriage, you best think twice, 'cause tough love's coming, you'll pay the price. I'm not in the business of aiding your fall, so pick up your pieces, stand up proud, stand tall. And listen closely, this truth will unfold. No pregnancy questions, let the story be told. No peeing on a terror, that's just plain absurd. Pregnancy needs a doctor, every lesson heard. Apple Luna, the bringer of light. Donations welcome to aid your insight. Exclamation, join to get in the line. Let the rhythm guide you. Turn off the screen, the answers reside in you. This ain't a playground, this is soul's refiner. Tough love's the key, a soul aligner. Get off your ass, you gifts are within. Spiritual and divine, the true path begins. Guidance and advice channeled from above, turning your doubts into knowing, turning into love. Exclamation, join the line. Let the rhythm guide you. Turn off the screen, the answers reside in you. This ain't a playground, this is soul's refiner. Tough love's the key, a soul aligner. Donations your choice, a gift freely given. No refunds, trust the path you're driven. This is a safe space for the awakening soul. Share your crazy, let your own story unfold. Light and love as your journey takes flight. Light and love burning ever so bright.
You're blessed, I know it's true. Though life throws curves at you, sometimes it gets so complex it's a maze. When your footing starts to haze, impatient like a shark in need of that tuna, a craving you feed. Searching for that apple lunar sign, confirmation of feeling so divine. But don't you listen to the whispers in the crowd. comes free unless you book. Then generously donate what feels right in your heart's embrace. For truth is priceless in this digital space. Fuck the fear, it's a master of disguise. Lies to your face, right before your eyes. Turn off the screen, let the static fade. Your superpowers just waiting to be made. Appaloola